All right. Mary, hell yeah, brother. Oh, shit. JH, Carton, Wade. What's up, people? Wade, I hope you like that shout out, man. Yeah, hell, maybe you haven't seen it yet. I don't know. We're going to find out today. All right, so I'm doing some, I've got something different with my microphone today. I'm going to see if y'all can tell. Shake and bake! And then we'll see, I'm going to put something actually in here so that people will tell me if they notice it's any different. Which one? Which one? I posted a video yesterday about like driving standards. You may or may not have been mentioned in that video. Oh shit. All right. Mic setup changes. Please let me know what you think. And that is massive. Oh, let's make this small. That's way too small. I wish it would change. That'll work. I have to put this somewhere where people will see it. It snaps like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. We're getting there. Whatever. We'll leave it there. No fuel today. All right, cool. Cool. Let me hide that. Yeah, I guess let me know today. You know, I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for, to be honest, but I thought it's a Friday afternoon. It's the day after Christmas. I mean, honestly, I feel like I haven't done anything this week in the world of streaming or racing. I know that's not true. I literally did an 1.5 hour race on Tuesday night. I don't know. Christmas has got me all messed up. Hope you had a super relaxing holiday. You know what? It's been good, man. It's been really good. I've had a good time. I hope you guys did as well, for real. For me, it's pretty chill these days. I mean, it's unfortunate because people that, you know, used to spend time within Christmas, whether it be Christmas Eve or day or whatever, have passed. So these days, my Christmases are pretty chill. Christmas Eve, we kind of do a thing where we, you know, we make a really nice dinner. So I smoked a ham on Christmas Eve, had a really nice coat of like chipotle, like a raspberry chipotle kind of top for it that, you know, once you like caramelize on there, it's like candy. I mean, literally feel like you're eating candy. It's unbelievably good. So that was great. Some mac and cheese, some stuffing, I mean, brother, I can't even keep talking about that. It's going to be a problem. So yeah, we do that as a family, just, you know, my wife, myself, and my kids. And then we all get together, come down here in the basement, and we always watch Christmas Vacation. And I've been doing that for, I honestly don't even know how long. It's probably been 15 years that I've been doing that. And it used to be that we would go to my grandparents' house on Christmas Eve and we'd do all the things, that we come home and then you're like putting together the, you know, the stuff for the kids to open up the next day. And then I'd have time to watch it and I'd cram it in at like 9-10 o'clock or whatever on Christmas Eve night. And these days, yeah, so we all 5 watch it together. And of course, the entire time I'm just sitting there quoting the whole thing. And my daughter's like, "Dad, you got to stop," you know, because she thinks, you know, she wants to watch it. But honestly, are you even watching that movie if you're not quoting it the entire time? I mean, honestly, think about it. So yeah, we did a lot of that. So watch the movie. And then, yeah, it's really it. Christmas Eve is very chill for us. Christmas morning, we do our thing. We go to my in-laws. We go to my mom's house. And then that's pretty much it. So we don't do a ton of stuff, and everybody is here in Richmond. So I'm literally traveling about 15 minutes, you know, max to go and do all these things, which is about as convenient as you can possibly ask for, to be quite honest. So yeah, I had a good one, man. I really did. I hope you guys did too. Ooh, I'll tell y'all, I bought myself a Christmas present. I forgot to mention this. I should have put it in the freaking title. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But yeah, I bought myself a Christmas present because I always basically, do you guys do this too? Like, I don't really buy things. I just buy stuff for this thing. So anything that I do buy is really expensive and it only happens like once every so often. But it just seems like I always buy something for my sim rig like once a year. And it always happens in like November, December. So it just kind of gets classified as my Christmas present. Do you guys do that too? Or is that just me? I don't want to break your arm, Monsieur Bobby. I bump you one time in practice. Oh my God, dude. Got the rig. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. What's funny is my original account was named Wade Patterson too. Nice. Actually, mine was too. That's why I have the W in mine, because there is a Chris Stewart who lives up in the Great White North, apparently. He got there before I did, so I was Chris Stewart too for a long time. But yeah. Didn't apologize for Miami final turn shenanigans. I'm sorry. Oh, that was you? Hey, I appreciate you. You gave me a spot. I'm just saying. I got past shit, who was that? Oh boy, I can't remember who it was now. But yeah, appreciate it. You gave me a spot. So anytime you want to do that, just feel free. Feel free. It's great. It's a good time. Gage, that's it. Yep. Yeah, I felt bad for him. Felt bad for you. I mean, like, that's about the worst position to be in. You had your issue at the very end. Nobody can see you because we're all coming around that hairpin. And then there's a ton of people coming through that hairpin. I don't know. That's a horrible feeling. You're sitting there stationary. You're like, if I move, I'm going to kill somebody. But I feel like you feel like you got to do something. It's just a horrible, horrible place to be. Yes, I have to buy something for my wife too. If I needed to buy it, if I wanted, I'll wait 2 weeks before I buy it. I waited 2 months, which is insane. I don't ever do that. But yes, I did buy a Simucube 3. Apparently it will not ship until February. So that's unfortunate. But yes, I did buy a Simucube 3. I am super curious. I cannot wait to get it in. I cannot wait to try it. We're going to do a whole thing on it, as you can imagine. And yes, I paid with it with my own money and all the things because nobody, I'm small time. So I got to buy my own shit. Nobody sent anything to me for free. So yes, we'll get that in and boy, we're going to have some fun. First race and it sucks, man. It sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Just keep getting it. Just keep getting it. Shit happens. And Broken Week is so good about, I wouldn't say catering to beginners or whatever, but it's just not an issue. Like they're cool with it. They understand it. It is what it is. Apologize as you did. And sign up for the next, man. Ricky. It isn't Mr. Driving Standards video himself. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for that. Bought a pop-up sauna as a present. Hey, there you go. Sergio on the MPX. Hell yeah, brother. Hit the mark. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that video. For real. I had a lot of fun doing that. Reddit crucified me. Reddit crucified me about that video. But I think it's because I posted it and they see it as an advertisement, which I guess it is. But yeah, they didn't like that. Huge. Yeah, dude, I can't wait. I'm excited. It's like, new hardware day. There's nothing like new hardware day. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait like a month and a half before new hardware day happens, but it's coming. It's coming. The video from yesterday. Yeah, they crucified me hard about that. Whoever they Wade Patterson too. I just thought like at first I was gonna say, oh god, what was I gonna say? Like John Smith or something. And I was like, why not use names from y'all's names? Y'all will appreciate that, So I thought that'd be more fun to just kind of throw y'all's names in there instead of just making up generic John Doe type stuff. Active pedal. I need you to send that back. I can't have you being any faster. Okay. So I'm gonna need you to go ahead, put that thing back in the box, slap a label on top and send that some gun back to Europe. Okay. That's just, it's unacceptable. Can't have you being any faster. Okay. Appreciate you. Reddit. Yeah. It's so fun. I'm really trying. I think we talked about this briefly in the past, but I'm really trying to distance myself from social media, which is incredibly ironic because I would guess most people would classify YouTube as social media. I really don't, but so like Twitter or X, I hate that name. I can't believe you changed the name of that. I've been on Twitter since like 2007. So it's really hard to get rid of that one, but I've deleted the apps. So I don't have Twitter on my phone. I don't have Reddit on my phone. If I want to see them, use them, whatever, I have to go in the browser. You know, I have to like be intentional more to like go there instead of just like on board. I click the app, right? I'm really trying. I'm trying. Really trying. Really trying. It's hard, man. It's hard. I find more value in Twitter for sure because I can follow people that I actually want to hear from. So for me, it's like it's motorsports people and it's like the 49ers, like beat writers and stuff. That's pretty much the only people I follow on Twitter anyway. So I do get value for that, but I am trying to get rid of social media because I think it is probably one of the worst things that's happened in a very long time. Which is ironic because I think a lot of people would classify what we're doing right now as social media, which I really don't. But maybe that's just me coping. It was Evan Hart, the guy that said banning people is not the answer. Sometimes you just gotta you just send the comment and then whatever happens from it happens, you know, let it be. I'll be the whipping boy. Got a left hand final time. Hell yeah, brother. Want an active pedal so bad. They're really cool, but I'll be honest, like they're cool, but they're not like so incredibly amazing that it's like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know how else to say it. I can't think of the words, but really, really cool. But you know, it's not like it's going to completely and utterly change the experience to the point that, you know, you just need to have it. Oh, baby. Hold on a second. We got some liveries going on. All right. So I got to show you all this. Y'all are going to like this, I hope. I hope you like it. I'm excited about it. Choose new team, paint. We got some paints going. All right. Let me see if I can show this. Hold, please. All right. Sorry, I know this is not amazing. Give me a second. I'm gonna pop open my browser, show you guys this awesome freaking paint that we have. All right, I'm gonna load this up. This is literally happening in real time. So a buddy of mine, so one of the guys we're gonna be racing with, gave a crack at, has been given a crack on putting a paint together. And then a buddy of mine from SCR was like, hey, I'd like to take a crack at it too. So I kind of just both said like, cool, thank you, both, go for it. And this is the first one we have. Tell me what you guys think. And I need to get to like new chat before I do this. Sorry, I'm going to miss a lot of stuff. I'm sorry. But I got to show you all this and I don't want to like hold you up too much. We got to start racing here shortly too. All right, let's see. How do I show my thing again? Make sure this works. Roger. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. So there you go. Little view. Little shake and bake action. So I don't know if in the Discord, Colin basically got an AI render to just kind of give us a visual of maybe what it could look like, right? And so the render looks like insane. Let me see if I can find that actually really fast. I don't know if I shared that in my Discord or not. The render is just like bananas. I wish there was a way to just be like, hey, I want to take this. Can you please export that to a TGA file that I can just drop into iRacing? Unfortunately, AI is not fancy enough to do that yet. But this is what it's inspired by, right? Little Miami Vice action, but like dark background, little carbon fiber, Like, holy shit, look how amazing that is. Oh, I'll show you that. So Colin also tried to get like a Wonder Bread vibe. This is also an AI render with that in mind. So basically we were using AI to just kind of get some kind of general feel for like what it could look like. And this is what it came up with. So definitely, I think this is pretty cool. We could probably do this one, I think, without too much pain. This one, on the other hand, I think looks ridiculously cool. Like, so cool. I love this so much. So then this is kind of the first, the cut of it. And Colin would tell you, like, he's not a, paint guy. If I tried to do this, man, I would literally spend the rest of my life trying to create this, and I'd probably never get to even this point, to be honest with you. No, those are AI renders. I think they're from like ChatGPT or something. I'm not sure what he used. I was using Grok to do some AI renders. It was actually pretty amazing. So here's that. A little bit of a back end. Really trying to keep it simple. I don't know how you guys feel. I personally don't like a lot of stuff. I don't like a lot of sponsors. I like it really simplistic. So that's kind of the vibe, going for here. So that's where we're at. And now I'm able to load it up. I'm going to be able to drive it for the first time. So let's give it a rip. But my God, look at that. It looks incredible. Can you imagine? Damn. All right. Let's do some racing. And I tell you, I feel like incredibly behind this week. Like incredibly behind. Normally by now, I feel like I would have run a whole bunch of different stuff. But I have not. I haven't done Road Atlanta yet. I haven't even touched Porsche Cup. I have not run a single official race yet this week. I have run a league race, and that's pretty much it. Football got in the way, then the league race happened, and it was Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, and here we are. So I think I'm going to start off Road Atlanta. See how that goes. 45. I need to do a couple laps because I have not even driven it. Yeah, I think I'd like to do Peak Up at Spa. I get the feeling it's going to be an absolute shit show. And since I just made a video related to that, I'm guessing it's going to be like double shit show. But whatever. We're going to get into it. Let it rip. Get my lights going. It's a little bright in here. Need some company logos. Yeah, see, I'm not that person. I personally don't like that. I like just a super, simplistic vibe, but that's just me. Good bit of spec matte work in that first one, deceptively metallic. Yeah, we're going to have to keep iterating and chatting on it. And like I said, too, one of the SCR guys, buddy of mine, is also taking a crack at it, so we'll see what people come up with. But honestly, I'm just thankful that those guys were like passionate enough to step up and be like, yeah, I'd love to give it a shot. So that is cool. That is a skill I do not possess, will never possess. Just don't have it. I like to think I'm creative, but when it comes to that sort of stuff, I'm not creative at all. Terrible. All right, so we are fixed. Haven't run a lap. Have no clue. But yeah, just so people joining, in the last 15-20 minutes, I've changed a couple filters on OBS for my mic. So if it sounds different, if the noise gate is not catching stuff early enough, if the clicks are too loud, if I'm too loud, just let me know. I'll do my best. I might not be able to change it in real time, but at least I can take that information and make some adjustments later. Whenever you try to run an official, the kids need something. Brother, all three of my kids are here today, and my wife is at work, but all my kids are in high school, so it's a lot more chill. Matter of fact, one of them's got the girlfriend upstairs watching Stranger Things. They Netflix and chilling up there. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. Very likely to be wet. Mic is nice and clear. Sounds good. Cool. Thanks, man. See how this car feels here. Oh, Oh man, hold on, hold on, hold on. Forgot I loaded the thing up. We should look at that. I want to see what it looks like. Appreciate appreciate the subscription. Thank you. Wait. Why didn't it do the thing? Let's see. Can I reload it? We're chilling the Netflix, and goddamn, they better not be. Don't make me come up there. Reload trading paints. Come on. Do it. What's the wrong freaking buttons? I know I need practice, but damn. Let's fucking go. Hey, goddamn it, bam it, Dan. Don't you say that shit out loud, man. So funny. You're right. Obviously, you're right. But it terrifies me. Why is it like fix? What's going on here? On car? It's like on the nose of the car. Why is... Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why. We'll leave it that way. Brother. Shake and bake, baby. That looks so cool. I love it. I'm such a fan. I don't know why my camera skills are jacked up right now, but you're just going to have to trust me. It's like fixated on the nose. I'm sure there's a reason. I can't figure out why. Super cool, man. Super cool. All right. Got me hype. Let's practice. All right, cool. Yeah, by the way, so no, Colin was really crushed in trying to get that done because we're doing the 6-hour endurance race tomorrow at good old Sebring. So perfect time. He needed a break. Range. Oh, nice, man, nice. Either the mic is picking up more bass in your voice or Christmas has you tired. No negatives. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't know. I shouldn't be. So the two things I did for the nerds out there that like this stuff, I added a noise gate, which shockingly I didn't have. I thought I actually had one of those. I guess I didn't. So I added a noise gate, and then I changed the decibel level of the compression. So that's really it. But I'll certainly go back and listen to it as well to make sure that it sounds goodish. Trying to get some of the background stuff out of the way. I don't hate the shifts, but I don't want them to be super prominent. I also don't want you to hear a bunch of like mouth noises that aren't words. So hard balance, perfect balance, perfect. Appreciate you. Oh. Tires are cold, brother. Don't go tearing up this new paint scheme. We just got it. How these rate? Has anybody done one of these yet this week? I got so much to do, y'all. It's not even funny. Basically, from the second I decided that I was going to kind of venture off and do my own thing, I have literally had a to-do list on my phone the size of the Great Wall of China. And I've been clicking it off one thing, and it's all the things you just don't even think about. Like, I'm not part of the team anymore, so I can't run the livery. Or use the, use the sweet Porsche GT3 background for my intro and outro scenes. And I know they wouldn't care, if I did it for a while, but just out of respect. If I'm not a member of the team, I don't want to use the thing, So like there was a million things I had to go through and change. So much stuff. Such a pain in the ass. Chick-fil-A test. Make everybody laugh. You don't know. How do you shift into reverse when you spin out? You just keep downshifting. Once you go from first, you go to neutral, and then you go to reverse. That's all. That's actually not a stupid question. So no bullshit. This morning, I loaded up LMU because I wanted to see what it was like just on the single monitor instead of all three. And quite honestly, it was incredible. Like, I was literally getting 300 to 400 FPS just using my single display instead of, you know, triples. Super smooth, and I set everything to ultra. It looked fantastic. Like, damn, no wonder the big streamers use single ultra wides if they're predominantly doing LMU. It looked incredible. So anyway, I say that because at one point at Sebring, I spun out and I was facing the wall. And I could not figure out how to get to reverse. I kept downshifting, thinking like, oh, it'll put me in reverse. But I think LMU has their own system for that. And I actually never figured out what it was. So I don't know. Shift sound slightly more muted than before. Still can hear what you prefer. Okay, good, good. Because yeah, I don't really want to get rid of them completely. I just don't want them to be like clonk, clonk, you know. And part of it is the wheel. Sometimes the upshift can really clunk if I haven't used it even in just a couple minutes. It's like it sticks a little bit. It needs a big old clunk before it starts just being more chill. Where Atlanta could be. Yeah, I have no clue. Times, nothing. Just need to get comfy. Why'd I leave? Kind of a long story, but short version is I really wanted to do something on my own. I don't know, man. I think that's the best way to say it. I really wanted to do something on my own, something a little less competitive, a little bit more in my IR range with some of the bigger events. And so I just thought I'll take that challenge on and we'll have some fun with it. With video card, 4090. I was thinking about that old 5090, but it's not, I don't think it's really beneficial. I'm gonna get the 6090. I'm waiting for the 60. I said that out loud. My kids just started dying laughing. Because that's what high school kids do. He said 69. Shit. You don't use any blind spot indicators. I don't really, it's funny, man. I don't use any blind spot indicators or any of that. I hate, they're gonna add radar. I need to make a video about this, by the way. I'm almost positive iRacing is gonna add a radar at some point, which I hate the idea of that, to be honest. For me, I don't use any mirrors at all other than the virtual mirror that you see at the top of the screen. So like my side view mirror here is not working, neither is the one on the far right. Any of the screens for like say the Mustang or cars that have screens in the center dash, I don't have those active. And I don't have those active, I should do second. I don't have those active for performance reasons, personally. When I first started iRacing, I just used the virtual mirror at the top and I got really comfortable with it. And so I just never felt the need to have any other mirrors. As far as looking left to right, I never look left to right. I just kind of feel it. I can look in the mirror and know that the car's going to be the inside or the outside or whatever. And then I just kind of assume where they're going to be based on where they should be. Now, if they're not there or whatever, then, you know, things happen. But I don't know. After years and years doing formula racing, where you can't do a whole lot of contact, because if you do contact, cars die. I got comfortable with this setup and I've just never felt a need to change it, to be honest. Alright, I feel good enough to race. Not fast. Let me get out of this dude's way. Then I'll slow down. Add color correction filters in OBS. Makes the game really pop. Interesting. It's funny. I'm shocked how often I get somebody that'll say something like, oh man, your game looks so good. I'm like, I literally don't do anything. I don't have reshade. I don't use color correction. Like, I literally don't do anything. You're seeing game capture right now and that's it. Top guys in the low 17s. Good lord. You want that 6700? Oh my god, can you imagine? Hate it or don't hate it. If it makes it racing cleaner, I'm for it. Yeah, yeah. For me, I don't know. I look at it like a crutch. I really do. I find like even in LMU, I leave it on. I kind of leave everything on in LMU. At least I say this, I have 50 hours in LMU, but I don't spend enough time doing it where like I've customized everything to the extent that I have in iRacing. But I look at that as just, I guess, a crutch, maybe a distraction. I mean, that's a better way to say it. I look at it like if I'm driving, I don't really want my eyes to refocus on the radar. I just want to focus on the road ahead, do my thing. You know what I mean? And if shit happens left to right, you know, shit happens. But that's just me. That's me. That's my opinion. I would definitely say that's probably more of an old school opinion, and I'm definitely not suggesting anybody has wrong opinions. Don't get me wrong. But I just think you'd probably be better off not doing that and just focusing forward and not refocusing on those little boxes that are moving around and going red when it's close to you. It seems like a distraction. So that's just me. But yeah, I get the feeling they've alluded to something that I think they said is going to be very controversial in the patch notes. So something tells me it's that. But we'll see. Reddit hates me for saying I don't even use a spotter. Brother, live your life, man. You know, Reddit's fucking stupid. I just feel like it's wrong to tell people in an authoritative way what they should and should not be doing. I have opinions on the driving line, and I'll give you my opinion if you ask for it, and I'll give you my honest opinion if you ask for it. But I'm not going to sit there and scold somebody because they use the racing line. I'm not going to scold you because you don't use the spotter. I'm not going to scold you if you have 4 billion overlays on your, you know. I've had people in YouTube comments saying, you'd probably drive faster if you took all that shit off your screen. And I'm like, okay, genius. All the stuff you're seeing is an OBS source. I don't see any of it. You know, like, I actually kind of love it when people say stupid shit like that. Because then it's like, oh, thank you for teeing up your ignorance. This is going to be fun. But yeah, at the end of the day, like, it's sim racing. It's your hobby. It's your fun. It's your outlet. Do whatever makes you happy. As long as you're not killing anybody, messing anybody up. Like, live your life. You know? Different things work for different people, right? People think I'm crazy. I get this a lot too. They'll see like, I'm pretty sure if you look at the thumbnail of this video, because I need to make some thumbnails with the new, with the new livery, but it's just the rig picture, right? And people notice and they're like, oh, I see you don't have the mirrors on. What's up with that? And it's like, I just never do. I never did. It was a performance hit and I just got used to the virtual mirror, and you know, if I'm not going to use it, why have 3 mirrors facing that direction that I'm never going to use? Crushing performance. What's the point? Moved to the in-cars. A little harder and gotten used to it. Nice, man. Yeah. Yeah, if it works for you, that's all that matters. So everything. This means this track slower. Honestly, I've literally run about 4 laps and I was really not paying attention during any of them. Feel a little overwhelmed today, to be honest. How long did it take you to finally sleep after that race on Wednesday? Brother, I genuinely don't know how much I slept on Tuesday night. I really don't. I was wired. I didn't even really try to go to sleep. I basically lay there watching YouTube until at least like 1 o'clock in the morning. Like, I was wired. Part of me's been blind and left eye. Yeah. Yeah. That's, you know, we're all different. We all got preferences or limitations in different ways. Like, yeah, whatever works for you, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I do the same thing, Ducky. Like, I turn up, if you look at my stuff, a lot of it's pretty low, which of course, I hate this. I hate this so much. The fact that you used to be able to view literally all of this information without doing any scrolling at all, and now you got to do all this, I hate it. I think it's horrible UI design. Why do you need something this wide to show the words off, low, and high? Hopefully they'll figure it out. But yeah, I do the same thing. I lower a lot of stuff. My focus is a smooth gameplay, high FPS. I limit it to 141 just so that the GPU is not out there crushing it for 200 FPS when I can only render what I'm rendering. And I know that's a whole thing too, but that's just how I choose to do it. Focus on a penalty system and not a radar. Yeah. Marino, appreciate that. Appreciate that. But you can turn the mirrors on. Yeah, there's an option. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, mirrors. So cockpit mirrors max. I have it set to 0. But yeah, you can turn that up to like 4. I think it goes up as high as 4. Oh, funny. Y'all can't see it because the damn thing's the size of the moon. But on the right side, it says high CPU usage. So if you're having issues, for example, if your R value is too high, which 3 is phenomenal, 2 is phenomenal. If it's at like 7 or 8, that's your CPU saying, hey, I'm getting hit a little hard. You can make some adjustments to affect your CPU utilization. And by the way, if you guys enjoy what you're watching, hit the like button and help your boy. It's an immersion thing for me. Yeah. And that's, yeah, I get that. I know some people like, especially in the VR world, I think it makes a ton of sense too. Because I find in the VR world, it's really easy to turn your head to look and not also turn your hands while turning your head. Where I feel like when I'm doing it, you know, with monitors, turning my head turns my body or turns my hands. I feel like in the VR world, it's a little bit more natural. Brain gets confused. If I turn off the door mirrors. Sure. Racing VR. Yeah, okay, there you go. Didn't realize I was live. I wasn't live until about, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. New UI is awful. I like the UI for the race session, but when it comes to the settings, yeah, I really let me be clear. I don't dislike it other than the fact that it stretches the entire screen. I think that's crazy. This just shouldn't be a thing. It's just such a inefficient use of space, you know? Like having to scroll this far to see all the stuff that was once on a single square. I mean, I know it wasn't beautiful, but man, you know? Good question, Joe. What do we tell them? Do we tell them Porsche? Driven. Always assume the mirrors are broken after turn 1. Oh, that's great. Can you turn the screens on in the car like dash? You can, but it's really weird. Like, you have to tell it how many screens you want, and then it gets to decide which ones it turns on. So if you say 1, I think it just does your driver's side mirror. If you say 2, I think it does both the mirrors. And then I think 3, somebody else knows this better than me. I'm taking some guesses. I think if you say 3, I think then the in-car one will show up. So it depends on, iRacing gets to dictate basically which one shows up. I always thought it was weird driving a car where all the screens are off except the dash. Yeah. Even if Reddit roasted DVD, you still got over. Yeah, bro, we're getting close to like 6,000 views on that video, which for me is insane. Like truly insane. Where are we at? Let's go look it up. Holy shit. Like this is crazy. The only video that I publish that gets anything close to that many views is a rig tour or a short. Nothing else comes close. Like that's way more for sure. So yeah, love it. And more stuff shows up, like the retention that doesn't show up for a few days. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. I do. I've had some good ones. I had a couple good ones recently. Sound test I can get rid of. Y'all don't need to see the sound test. We're gonna go ahead and delete the sound test. But yeah, I really thought the 5 updates, I thought that was really good too. But yeah, this one definitely popped off. So thankful for it. Thankful for it. The vet has 4 screens. Really? What's the 4th screen? I can think of the mirrors, the center one. What's the 4th one? I mean, think of the virtual mirror. The virtual mirror counts separately. So you could turn on all the in-car stuff and turn the virtual mirror off, or you can just do the virtuals and turn everything up. They're separate. I'm not sure about the other one. Turn the mirrors off says that exactly. That's why I turn my stuff off, everything. That's what started it. Top 10 for video. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If you look at, like, there are metrics that will show you, like, hey, after this much time since release, this is your most viewed video. And it's like way ahead of anything else after not even 24 hours. Like way ahead, way ahead. Perfect timing. I was curious. Like I thought Christmas night was good for it, but it was like, I always kind of hate to hit the publish button at 8:30 p.m. or whatever it was, you know? But I don't know. The research I've done on that seems to suggest that it doesn't really matter when you publish it. At least that's what YouTube says. I guess they would say that. Do you get money from YouTube? I do. Yeah, I think I literally just got a payment from YouTube. I think it was like $187 or something like that. In-car video. To the left of the wheel. Okay. Shoot, I don't even remember. All right, cool. Well, looks like the race session starts up here in about 3 minutes. Yes, I did. All right, I'm going to hop up for 2 seconds, hit a little bio break, and then this race session opens up and we'll go rip it. I'm hoping to mess around today and not take anything seriously. I want to do this. I want to do a spa race in the Porsche Cup. I'd love to do an Imola race. I'm not sure if that's going to work out or not. And I don't know. I got too much that I need to do. I'll be right back. All right. I'm at more restaurant highlights, more pizza home to watch. Oh, yeah. Good point, Mike. Good point. What times? I've run literally 4 laps. The best was a 19.5, so not good, but I'm guessing that's going to change here in a few minutes. I get too focused on yapping sometimes. That is definitely a thing. Nice. I'm excited for tomorrow, man. What's happening here? I don't think I've ever seen it just stay black like that. Come on, computer. Don't melt on me now. Okay. That's weird. It didn't show like the loading thing. Oh, yay. Top split. Holy shit. I guess this is a Ford week, apparently. Why is this not working? What's going on? Guess you guys are seeing this too, huh? For some reason, it's not... It's not doing anything. Okay. I'm just going to Alt F4. And we'll try to load back in. That's weird. I've literally never seen that before. Yeah, top split should be brutal. Yeah, there's literally not a single other Porsche in here. There's a shit ton of Fords, 3 Astons, 2 Ferraris, and me as the Porsche. Are you going to make a Merc livery? Need some options based on Petronas team. I don't know, man. Like, honestly, we're just kind of figuring it out, like literally one day at a time. I would hope that eventually we have one for all the cars, or all of the GT3s. At least all the ones that we would drive. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, good. Hey, at least I made it in time for quali. Not that that seems like it's going to matter too much. All right, I'm going to try to focus on quali, and I always feel bad when I see chat going by and I'm not responding to it. I do apologize for that. I feel like that's inevitable going to happen today. There's a lot more people in here than normal, so... Number one, thank y'all for being here. If you've never seen me before, my name is Chris. I do a lot of iRacing, mostly league stuff, but a lot of officials too. Apparently I make videos now. That's been a good time. There must be a Mustang literally under my ass. My whole room is shaking. So anyway, if you are new and you like what you're watching, subscribe and like the video, because that helps unbelievably. You know, it's funny. I mean, you're not wrong, but there's been a lot of discussion on what we should be driving tomorrow. And I think that if Nick, he doesn't even own the Merc yet, for context. So I think if he had experience with that car, given how quick it is at Sebring, I think we probably would be driving the Merc tomorrow. But he doesn't have time to really mess with it. And so I think we're just rolling. And of course, now we have a livery, at least for this one car. So I think we'll be rolling with the Porsche, and then we'll see how we go over time. But yeah, we got 4 guys getting together tomorrow for the 6 hours of Sebring. It'll be me, Peter, Nick, and Colin. And I think it's going to go something like, Peter's going to start and do the first 2, then I think Nick's going to do 3 and 4. I'm going to come in for 5, and Colin's going to finish us off for 6. Appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you for that. I can't believe how close I am to 3,000, by the way. That's actually mind-blowing to me. I know it's small in the world of YouTube, but it's huge in my world. Okay. Appreciate that. Me too, everything. Me too. It's a balance. Like, I need to Do both. With the leagues, I think I try to lock in a little bit more on the racing. And when the officials, it's a little bit of A, a little bit of B. I appreciate that, brother. The day will come. I think for me, I'm getting my feet wet. So, it's all good. You know, the funny thing is, I don't want to be famous. No, sir. I like my little world that I occupy. Good rotation, man. Good rotation. That feels good. See if I can get a decent lap. There's some uber fast boys in here. I'm not going to be playing in their sandbox. But maybe I can occupy the sandbox behind them.
One more lap. 19.908.
Oh, wanted to get back there a little earlier. Still gaining time, but where's the grip? That hurts. Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Since I ordered that Simucube 3, I'm wishing now that I had just done it 2 months ago. So I'd have a new toy to play with on Christmas. Oh, I can't. Wow. Really trying to butcher this lap, aren't I?
There's the flag.
Oh my god, I'm so far off the pace. Holy shit. What are you guys doing? You got the nitrous? Damn. That's crazy. Those guys are 2.2 seconds faster at the top. Shit. Alright. We'll be rooting for chaos in this race. How are they so much faster? I made some mistakes, but not like half a second worth. And I mean, I'm not going to qualify anywhere near those guys, but even for like, even 7/10 faster. Like, holy shit. I guess I need to come back with the Mustang, eh? Car isn't the one for this track. Yeah, it seems like it. I've had some great success here in the past, but Mustang dominance, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna guess the straight line speed of the Mustang is just pure dominance right now. Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like anything changed from last season, so if you just happen to be in the wrong car, pull out your debit card and go buy the right one. I guess. Not really, and I probably should have, to be fair. But I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. Like, holy shit. Like, I do some tire prep. You'll see me do it for the race, but like 7/10. I don't think so. At least not for me. Yeah, depending on many factors, right? I doubt every one of those guys did like perfect tire prep, you know what I'm saying? Anybody still use the Audi? People do, but I think it's not used in IMSA anymore, is that right? I think they took it out of IMSA. So I think at this point it's like, if it's not in IMSA, I think people just aren't driving it in GT3 either. Yeah, I think his cheat code was talent, Greg. I talked to him a little bit after the race, actually. He did change tires, which is crazy. He, I think he was saving a lot of fuel for the first stint of the race. Or I know that he was. He told me he was. And then, yeah, once he got out in front, I mean, he stopped saving said fuel and was hauling ass. So he was gone. And then we battled. I battled with some guys. It certainly opened the gap more. But even without that, I think he finished 15 seconds ahead. He probably would have finished at least 7 seconds ahead without it. You know what I mean? So, the Beamer. Yeah, these are fixed, but yeah, I'm with you. I have no problem with the Mustang. I drove it last season, had a great time with it. I've just chosen the Porsche for this one, and now I have a livery that matches our new thing, so trying to run with that for now. Oh yeah, you got off early? That's cool. Do you want to see our livery real quick? I am live, so maybe stay off that, but yeah.
Ooh.
Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
It disappeared, but it was there a second ago. You saw it.
You can't go back to it?
I can't because the race is about to start in 8 seconds. Did you have a good day?
I'm tired.
It's over now. What time is
I
it?
wasn't prepared to be there that long. Like when she texted me, she was like 2 hours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Expectations are everything.
Yeah.
All right. I'm glad you're home. Weekend time. I will not be racing in VSCA, and I have many words to say about it too. I'm gonna save them for another day. But no, I will not be. Nathan, what's up, brother?
Go. Next time by.
How you doing?
Line up
How
on
you
the
doing?
left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Vista? Hell yeah, brother. All right. I'm gonna record. One of these days, I'm gonna listen to Wade and just record every goddamn thing. Well, I hope you have a good experience with it. That's all I'll say about that. I have so many thoughts, so many words. Can't wait to share. One of these days, I'm going to make a video about it and tell all. Whole field of my brother. Like, it's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. But yeah, Jose, I hope you have I'm assuming Jose Pirate 7. I don't want to mess that up, but I hope you have a phenomenal time. I think it has the potential to be incredible. So, yeah. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. I hope you have a phenomenal experience. I hope it has the potential to be incredible, and I hope it is for you. And I really do hope you have a great time doing it. Because when you think about the structure of something like that, trying to replicate IMSA for real, I think it has the potential to be incredible. So I wish you the best, brother. If you see the SCR boys while you're driving, wave at them. You know, just gonna be like, "Hey, this is for Chris. You told me to wave. Go and hit him with a little wave." What are we doing?
Catch up 6 car.
I don't think I can.
Catch up 8 car.
Why? I don't understand. You can't do like end of lines, so how? What? Whatever. All right, left side. I'm gonna be the guy. Do the thing. Maybe I'll drive this later in the Mustang.
Catch up 8 car.
I want to go fast. I'm like a spider monkey, Chip.
Letter 8 car by.
I'd love to, but I need him to go a little bit, you know. Personally, I hate this whole tire warming meta. I wish that was not a thing, but, you know, whatever.
Catch the 8 car.
Yeah, I mean, I'm driving the the Porsche, but clearly I've made a mistake. Probably should have been trying to burn some fuel too. Get these tires warmed up.
Get ready, going green.
I feel like I'm about to get smoked. I was so far off the pace. I'm about to get smoked.
Green, green, green.
Well, we took the green flag. That's positive.
Left side.
I forgot I'm an official. We can't go side by side. Oh, wow. I think I'd start shaking if I hadn't been on iRacing for 2 weeks. Nice rotation. Great run. You'd love to see it. Love the reaction. Stop driving in your mirrors.
Clear. 29.526.
Past that point, out of the withdrawal. Love it. Unfortunate. Knew I was going to go a little wide. I was hoping to hit the throttle and induce a tiny bit of oversteer to drive out. Didn't really work that way. Wouldn't be bad to lower my I rating just a little bit before tomorrow's endurance race, would it? Man, they hit those brakes hard.
.533.
Oof. I really would like to take the Mustang out here just once. Do a couple laps, see the time difference. I feel like I could prove the whole, like, you have to be an alien to see the difference in car pace. I think I could prove that wrong. I know from my experience, I've definitely done that at places like Spa, where I drive the Porsche for an entire, 2 seasons. I know the car super well. Can't find, the second that everybody else seems to have on me in my league. Go out and drive this was a couple years ago, but took the Ferrari out instantly in the first hot lap. Get a second faster than I was in the Porsche. I was probably like 2.8K at that time, if numbers matter to you.
19.022. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Ooh, sketchy. Sketchy, sketchy. Dang it. Missed this whole section up. Feels a little sketchy in this car at the bottom of that hill. Really just shows you how important qualifying is too. Thought about that the other night after that league race. It's like, come on.
Car on your left. 18.81. New fastest lap for you. Clear on the left.
Smart. I would have left your room, but smart either way. Ah, it's definitely got to be a 1X. Better. Good Lord. How do you go from 2.3 to 3? Honestly, a lot of it's just about consistency. Pace is certainly a thing. Pace is always a thing. But a lot of it's just about consistency, you know? Having better qualifying runs, starting in the top 7 of a 20, person field. Qualifying is so important. I think people don't really consider it. But if you just start 7th versus starting 15th, like my dumb ass here, you're far more likely to finish 7th than you are 15th. So focus on your qualifying efforts. Focus on, especially if you're in GT3s, focus on things like, getting performance out of the tires while they're still cold. It's little stuff like that. Like, racecraft comes with it, pace comes with it. But if you're at 2.3 and you want to get to 3, qualifying, cold tire starts, and just being more consistent with your laps. Like maybe you can blast that one sweet alien lap time or something, but then the rest of them are kind of shit, That's not going to help you. You really need to find consistency. And whatever that is, consistency doesn't mean fast, just consistent. You're consistent. I've never been anything close to like fast lap time. Like that's just not my thing. Generally pretty consistent. Generally have decent racecraft. It goes a long way. Never been great for qualifying. I've never been great on single lap pace. But consistency and racecraft will get you a long way. How is that not an off track? Insane weaving. Yep. That's it. Basically that. Sorry if I'm missing stuff. I don't mean to be. Horse that bad on Bop. I don't think it is over the entire season. I think it's just in the fixed setup right here, right now, this track. Clearly, Mustang's still OP as hell. But, I mean, I'm running great laps in an open setup at Sebring. Merc is faster. I can go a little faster in the Merc. We're talking the difference between a 58.9 and a 59.2 or something. It's not a couple tenths at most. But over the course of a full stint, I'm more consistent and better with the Porsche. Yeah, but the Porsche is only the car for that 24-hour Daytona race because of the bus stop. That was really it. Like, it handled the bus stop. You could literally ignore half of the bumps at the bus stop. That's what made the Porsche so dominant there in the 24-hour race that just happened. I don't know what it's going to look like for the Daytona 24 this year. Wouldn't shock me if nothing changes, because it tends to be that things don't change more than they do change, right? In the iRacing world. So I'm more inclined to say that nothing will change and the Porsche will probably be super OP because of its bus stop capabilities. But they'll find a way to nerf it for sure. Like, yeah, it might get to the bus stop like a monster, but it's going to have an extra 10 kilos on it or something to, you know, offset it in other places. So they do a good job with those special event bops. And if you want actually a great indicator of what the bop might look like, if you go back to the last race of the IMSA Esports series, it's, they hosted them on YouTube, but, you know, anyway, if you go back and look at that race happened a couple weeks ago, and the Porsche had an insane bop. So if it's any indication, that's probably something along the lines of what we might see for Daytona 24, making the assumption that cars haven't otherwise changed already, which there weren't a lot of patch notes, so I don't think they changed all that much, but I don't know what they do under the covers, you know what I mean? They have added some cuts. I think they did make some changes there, that's true. But we're talking 1Xs, I think. I don't think they added slowdowns, so people will game it. That's just the nature of the beast. I think it's still, like, at the end of the day, like, you're still not going to be completely staying on the racetrack at the bus stop. And as a result, the way the Porsche handles it, it's going to be good. I feel like any kind of bop, any leveling on that, it's going to have to come from other areas. I don't think it's going to be like, oh, it's just not going to be good through the bus stop. I mean, it's not unfair. It's just about practice. Everybody can do it. Yeah. Make the tires scream. Pretty much, brother. Just weave that thing back and forth as hard as you can. Best thing to do, go spectate a race like this one and go back and watch qualifying and look at how the 10K guy is sitting there getting his tires warmed up. That'll show you what to do. I need to do a better job of that myself. But yeah, you can turn on his wheel and you can effectively watch what he's doing in qualifying. Ferrari man's come alive. Trying to compromise it a touch. Yeah, no problem, brother. No problem. I think it's so funny, my wife got home from work earlier than expected. I was streaming, I'm thinking, oh, she's going to be at work pretty late, so I'm going to stream, and she's home. Like, as soon as I start. Oh, so funny. Yeah, go check it out, man. You'll learn a lot, for sure. Even, I mean, something as simple as the tires warm up for sure, but so much stuff to learn from the super fast guys. My left front is screaming.
18.503.
Trying to focus on an exit, but doesn't seem to be working too great. Yeah, it's a tough balance. I know I can kind of follow the conversation. It's a tough balance. I don't want a 15-minute qualifying session because of, you know, tire stuff. I also don't love feeling like, well, if I don't weave like a psycho, I'm crazy mismatch for the rest of the race, you know? Or for the start at least. Struggling to keep this thing on the track.
18.855.
Cool that he can do that. Holy shit.
Left side, clear on the left.
I feel like my tires are giving out. I feel like I am literally driving the wheels off of this car, and this is all I got. Not saying I'm doing it well, but giving it all I got. 18.4 is the fastest lap I've gotten so far. Oh yeah, at Sebring. Yeah, he was practicing a little bit this morning in an AI race. And then I think he did some open practice as well. I need to do some more practice before tomorrow. So Peter's qualifying and starting for us, so I think that's why he was pretty engaged. Freebie! Feel bad for you though, go watch my videos. Oh. I feel like somebody's gonna wreck me at some point and be like, I disagreed with your video. I decide if you want to run a GT or stick to LMP. Talk about for tomorrow. Hard to go wrong tomorrow. I mean, that's a great track for all three classes of car. Damn, we still got 3 laps. I am tired already, boys.
18.633.
Front left. Surprised it's not over 100. Several thousand. That's crazy. I think an LMP2 could be a great time around Sebring, honestly. For a race like that. I like the simplicity of an LMP2. You know, you get the prototype experience without having to think about engine maps or, you know, energy. Oh, last thing I needed. Yeah. Undershot how fast I was going into that corner because of the draft.
18.616.
Yeah. That it does. I'm curious what kind of split we're going to get into tomorrow. I hope it's a favorable. I feel like I'm on a freaking roller coaster. Ferrari man is busting his ass to get to me. He's faster. I don't think that's a question. I think he's just not been able to make a move. At least a respectful one. And I appreciate the fact that he hasn't done something not respectful. Oh wait, I can subscribe for free if I'm enjoying the stream? Thanks, Streamlabs. Average is like 2.4. I don't know what ours is. We're probably somewhere in the neighborhood of like 3.2, 3.3. Maybe today I'll naturally lose some IR because of this race. I intend to do Porsche Cup. Maybe I'll just do that next. We'll lose some there too. Almost certainly. Shill game needs work. Oh, come on. I thought that was pretty good. Hey guys, if you like what you're watching, subscribe for more. Ho, 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 ho. I've been really enjoying doing the little 5-minute videos though, I'll be honest. I've got so many other ideas I need to just make a little simple script for. I know, I know. I know. I just have to decide what topics I actually want to talk about. I have one that I feel like would be pretty controversial. I'm not sure I really want to have that conversation. I'm happy to make the video. I just wouldn't look at any of the comments because I think people would blow me up. For sure. What if I want to subscribe for something? You can't. That's the best part. You can just hit subscribe and then you get to watch the content and then I say thank you and that's how it works. It's great. It gets the people going. I think this would definitely get some people going for sure. We'll see. That'll be a fight I pick another day.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't want to do it for controversy's sake. I just want to do it because I genuinely have the opinion that I have. That's all. Alright, it's definitely not YouTube worthy. I hate that they haven't figured this out yet. I'm not that guy. I didn't drive that car. I want to see my sweet looking... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Now let's zoom in. Oh, man. I want to see it with... I want to see it with the sun on it. Let's go. Brother, I tend to agree with that statement. It's so funny when I first started doing content, and maybe you'll feel the same way, I don't know, but when I first started doing it, I thought, I don't want to be a streamer. I want to... Why is it stuck at the freaking nose? But I basically was like, I don't want to be a streamer. I want to just make YouTube videos. And then I realized I really suck at editing YouTube videos. So I was like, well, that doesn't look like that's going to work out. So I just stream. And I think honestly, people just really enjoy the streams. I'm loving that kind of like subtle carbon fiber. This part, I don't understand. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'll be very honest with you. Just do this. I know this will work. Hey, shake and bake, baby. I need to go make some thumbnails. Bad. Car looks good. Let's go. Just like to babble with you in chat. It's fun, man. I really enjoy it too. The more have done it, the more comfortable I get doing it, the less it bothers me or stresses me out. So yeah. I like engaging and I like having fun in chat. I like doing that. I like the structured nature of like a really simplistic 5-minute YouTube video, but like, you know, if it was like, hey, I'm going to take this 40-minute race and I'm going to cut it up and I'm give you the action shot and I'm going to overlay this and like, I don't know, whatever else y'all do with stuff. I don't have that. That is not a talent that lives inside of me. I'm not capable. All right. We're going to save that because we're going to make some thumbnails later. That's for damn sure. All right. What happened? What happened? Oh, oof. Oof. Too many off tracks, unfortunately. I'm actually okay with that. We could use that for tomorrow, you know? We don't need to be 3,500 going into tomorrow. That'd be nice. That was sweaty. That was really sweaty. Really sweaty. Oh my God. Nice. Love seeing guys in the Discord chatting, trying to get the car ready for tomorrow. Everybody's all fired up. Road Atlanta. Whew, that was sweaty as shit. I don't know if I have that one in me. Let's do the open Porsche Cup. That'll be great. I think I changed the livery. Let's see. Full kit mate. Let's just do it. Very physical. That's a good thing. That's a good point. As I'm doing the race, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I legitimately feel like I'm on a roller coaster. Like my arms kind of hurt. I did my workout this morning, so I'm a little sore as it is. Shit. Here we go. Yeah. Car looks good. To be honest, even negative engagement is engagement. That's true, Mike. I'll be really honest. I don't want that engagement. I really don't like that engagement. I just don't. I really try to be positive, you know? I really do. And I mean, I have opinions, so I'm going to share them regardless of the outcome, but I do tend to choose what I want to talk about based on the reaction I know I'll get from it, because I just don't want to deal with any negative bullshit. Feel that I have tons of video ideas, just need to sit down and make them. Brother, do it, man. Honestly, like, I mean, I think it's obvious, right? Like the one I made yesterday, I don't know how long it actually took me to do it. Let's just say I wrote the script. Thanks for the subscription, by the way. Music by Cam. Let's go. I don't know. It couldn't have taken me more than like 15 minutes to write the script. It took me probably the same amount of time to record it. I recorded because I did the recording while I was writing the script, multitasking for the win. So I was doing the recording. I did like 20 minutes of that because I didn't know how long the things were going to be. So I just I had the perfect clip for that. Where me and Mark in the Broken Wing League, we're going literally side by side for like 2 laps at Sebring. So I just recorded all of that so I could throw that in the background. And so then I came in here, did the voiceover, which I really struggled with. I'm sure you guys noticed, but I really did struggle with the voiceover on that. I tried to cut it up and just do the best I could. Rip, I don't have any setups for this car. Not good. Not good. I'm just going to go fixed, I guess. Fuck it. Do they have one? They have one for Spa. I'll take it. What's the wing look like? Whatever. We're rolling with it. So I just did that. And, honestly, the whole process, I mean, hell, it probably took me longer to make the damn thumbnail. Maybe. No. Probably took me longest to cut up the audio and trim out all the ums and the ahs and the repeats and the spacing, all that crap. Cut all that out. Probably took me the longest. And then just, let it rip. Andrew Tate got a Bugatti from negative engagement. Yeah, but like, so here's what I'll say about that. I think we don't realize or don't think about the mental toll that people like him and others like him deal with because of their choices on how they engage to make their money. And I personally don't want any part of that. I would rather be exactly who I am, positive, enjoying what I'm doing, than be like an edgelord on the internet and have a Bugatti in the garage. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. I'll take that 7 out of 7 days of the week. Then he got beat up. Feel like I should do Road Atlanta this week. It's a great track, man. It's one of my favorites, no question.
Gentlemen, what are you doing? Look at your relatives.
Trying to survive.
Say hello to my 10-year-old son named Raphael. I was watching from Brazil. Brazil! Already playing iRacing with a 1K IR. Brother, that's awesome, dude. Raphael, I'm jealous. I promise you, when I was 10, I had no B license. Have any tips for scripting? I just wing it and go as I go, and I end up recording 30 takes for 12 seconds. I literally just open up a Google Doc. I mean, this isn't going to be like super interesting, but I'll show you. I should probably run a practice lap, but whatever. This will be more fun anyway. This is literally what I do. This is it. That's it. I make a Google Doc. I literally write the whole thing out. I might do this. Sometimes I don't do this. I'll, you know, just to like set in my mind like what I want it to feel like. And I put a title that ended up not being the title. Then I put like what I want in the background, and I literally just write it out. And then I read it. What I find really important is to break out paragraphs into much smaller chunks. This was a mistake. You know, try to have like maybe 3 sentences max per paragraph. Because for me, when I'm reading this, like it's so easy to get lost when you're literally reading a giant paragraph. So I really try to focus on like 1 or 2 sentences at a time. Rip. It definitely is much easier to do that way. And that's it. I literally sit down, I'll write, most of it I do on my phone, then I'll come in here, maybe I curate it really fast. But I'm just winging it. It's mostly just me. I have already had the thoughts. They've already like, you know, been put together up here, and then just let it eat. But yeah, I don't do many takes. I record the audio through OBS. And so I'm just reading it. If I screw up something, I just, you know, do it again. And sometimes if you really pay close attention to the audio, you can hear where I'm cutting stuff in the middle of a sentence. Because it's like, I'll say the first part, it has a comma, and then I say the second part, and I screw up right in the middle of the second part. I just go back to the closest clear point, say it again. And I just keep it rolling, then go into Premiere, edit it out. Keep it simple. Good luck. Yeah, but like, you know, I know like that guy's not the best example that everything could have used, but I think his sentiment is still fair. Like, there's plenty of people out there that can bait people into engagement, however you want to say that, and they do it for fame and fortune. And I would genuinely like to understand how they go through their normal days, because I think what people see is one thing. I think what they experience in their minds is probably something different. I think it's a challenge to walk around with the weight of confrontation constantly in your mind. And I think some of those guys would probably say, oh, it's for the show, it's for the YouTube, it's for the stuff. Like, I don't believe you. I really don't. I don't think you can walk around and make videos like that all the time and not carry that with you. But that's just my opinion, man. I could be completely wrong. I feel like I should try streaming instead of making videos. Watching you is a lot easier than having to do all the editing. So there's something to that, but it's not easy. Streaming is not easy. Streaming is not easy at all. I would argue that making a YouTube video is infinitely easier than streaming, because what you don't realize is like, maybe you're here, you're going to hang out, you'll watch me for like 30 minutes and then you're off and you're chilling with your family or you're doing whatever you want to do. Right. I'm still here 3 hours later doing the same thing, you know? So like, it's definitely not easy. I would definitely say that this is more difficult. But I also suck at making like the editing stuff. So maybe I'm wrong, but from my point of view, I think streaming's way harder, at least for what we're doing. Like, if you had to get out in the world and like actually do video and cuts and all this other stuff, like, yeah, that's probably really difficult to do and plan. And,
right.
But I would never, that's just never something I would do. So the most YouTube and I'm going to do is kind of what you've already seen. And that is so much easier than doing this for 3 and 4 hours at a time. Aaron, appreciate you, brother. Got back into iRacing. Couple month delay. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, Ducky, you're welcome, brother. No problem. No problemo. Yeah, lots of people make a lot of money from being controversial. I'd love to hear what's going on up here. I bet you it's not great. Streaming took a toll on me. Way prefer making... Yes. Streaming takes a toll on me. You guys just don't see it. I'll be honest with you. My wife referred to it as stage fright. I get it every single time before I hit the go live button. And then generally speaking, not too long after, I'm good. But it's not as simple as just, oh, you just, you know, hit the button and go. Like, I don't want to do anything dumb in front of like 30 or 40 people, you know? I know y'all don't really care, but I do. Big time investment. I enjoy streaming quite a bit. Otherwise, frankly, I just wouldn't do it. Like, it's not like I'm earning a living streaming on the internet, you know? I do it because it's fun. I do it because I like the conversation, the people I've met. The engagement's great. Yeah, exactly. Well, okay, that's a good point. Maybe I should just think about it like that.
Car right. Clear.
Y'all think I'm dumb already. I mean, you know, what's the point? Oh, forgot. New car, full tires.
They say you cut the cord.
That's
You'll
all
have
right.
to slow down and give up the time game.
I haven't driven this car in a week. What could possibly go wrong? Race starts in like 5 minutes. Thank God for ABS. Wow, this thing rotates like crazy. Alright, so one thing I need to do, I need to subscribe to a damn setup shop. Since I'm no longer a part of a team, I have to figure that shit out on my own. Rip. Let me get all those guys away.
Left side, clear on the left.
Ooh, forgot that's a jump.
You cut
You
that
can't park
corner
there.
and got a slow down penalty.
What stream software do you use other than OBS for the elements? The elements. You mean like the stuff you're seeing, like
For the whole track, you can do it.
standings and everything? I use RaceLab for that. That's it. I use Streamlabs for like alerts and like some basic chat moderation. And you'll see the bot will show up every 15 minutes or so saying that you guys should like, comment, subscribe because it helps me out. But that's it. It's very low key. I'm gonna get ripped in this race. It's not a GT3, is it? It's actually strange to me how open the top is compared to every GT3 I drive. Yeah, I really do follow the whole KISS principle for pretty much everything I can in life. Keep it simple, stupid, you know? Complexity is bad.
Cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
You know, gaining experience. Wade with the wisdom. I love it. Come race the major series. I've thought about that actually. I think right now I'm in a pretty good place, like with plans. The hell was that? Okay. That guy had some fun. I think I'm in a good place. I've got I guess technically 3 leagues that I'm going to focus on. So there's Elbows Out. That'll be on Wednesdays starting in January. And then Broken Wing Sunday nights for the Sprint Series. And then every other Tuesday night for the Endurance Series. So that's my plan. And then I'm going to be pretty busy trying to figure out how to put this endurance team together. We got stuff going. I'm really excited. I'm gonna struggle so bad in this race. I wish I was in a lower split. These guys are gonna kick my ass. I don't know if this will be interesting for y'all or not. I'll do my best. Just forget it doesn't have the downforce that I'm used to. It's got that bump though, doesn't it? Endurance team? Wait, you heard about this, right? The yellow line is ABS. That's right. You're busy. I am busy. Any plan falls apart. First contact with the enemy, I'd say. Yeah, it's like everybody's got to play until they get punched in the face. Mike Tyson for the win. Thanks for the info looking at stream elements. Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of good stuff out there. Been in it 5 years and love it. I've seen it. I've never really looked hard into it, to be fair. I don't really understand it, if I'm being honest with you. Because I'll see, like, I'll go to the Majors website, and I know the Majors, the big race, the Le Mans 24. But, like, a lot of the other races I don't really understand. So it's like, I can't give you an example. If I could bring the website up, I would. But it feels like they're all very independent races. Or at least it comes across that way. I'm guessing it's part of an actual series, and I'm just kind of missing that. But I should look into it a little harder. Holy shit. What do you have to... Where do you have to brake for that? Oh, got it. Got it. Yeah, I'm hyped too, man. I think Saturday is going to be a fun first little outing for the team in its current iteration, and hopefully we'll add some like-minded people in the recent or in the coming weeks. So I don't think I've talked about this. I do have some tentative plans to be racing in the Daytona 24 race. But that's going to be kind of a hodgepodge of guys that I race in leagues with. So excited, because it'll be fun to race with some guys I never raced with. I've always raced against. They kicked my ass, so it'll be fun to race together for a change. But the big thing I think is going to be making sure that we got something good for Bathurst. That'll be a fast follow from Daytona 24, so the goal is going to be to make sure we have something set for that. There are 100% races open server the week. Oh, I see. 100% open. Or 100% races. You mean like distances, I assume. Before practice session. I need to look into it. I've always been curious. And then the whole VSCA thing came up recently. And then promptly shit on itself, which I'll tell that story another day. And then somebody that again redirected my attention to Majors, and I thought, why have I never really looked into that? I've heard great things about the 24. Little dirt patch before the curb on the left. Wait, what? Holy shit, is that getting air? Alright, little dirt patch before the curb. Alright, so even earlier than the GT3, I guess, because we don't have the downforce. I think I saw the patch you're referring to. Okay, I can go a little deeper, but we're on to it. That is sketchy as hell. This is going to be horrific, guys. I'm sorry I'm putting you through this, but you'll probably enjoy laughing, if nothing else. We'll figure it out by the time the race is over. Wait, I'm a little confused by the asymmetric thing. Shake on the left and bake on the right. You never know who you're going to get. Shake and bake? Shit. Y'all are awesome. I'm just so excited for the memes. You don't even understand. Oh. I gotta start braking earlier. I am clearly driving this as if it has more downforce than it does. Top 3 of your favorite endurance races on iRacing and IRL? I mean, it's easily... Well, let's go in real life first. So Daytona, easy. I mean, to me, it is my favorite, but it's for reasons that.
You got a penalty for cutting the course.
Daytona for sure for me. It's Daytona. I really love the Nürburgring 24, but it's really hard to watch. You know. So I'd say
2, 6.
I'm going to keep it simple. Daytona, Petite, Sebring. Those are my favorites. In iRacing, Daytona, Bathurst, Watkins? Yeah, I'm going to go with that. All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to hit a little bio, and then we rage. Oh, I get you. 500 miles for Daytona. Okay. And for Indy. Yep. Live stewards. That sounds like fun. As far as you didn't mention Le Mans. Le Mans is fun. It's tough because I personally don't like the track. I know that's like super... Is this happening again? What the fuck is going on? Like this happened... Okay. Am I an idiot? Was that all it was? I don't remember hitting the space bar. Cool. Fuck. Nürburgring 24 kills at too many yellow flags. I'm thinking... Oh my god. You're right. That is a short. Fuck. Alright. I hit the button. I don't know. I like that they do local 60s and all that sort. I'm actually in the 3 car. The fuck? Oh, okay. It's not like super high SOF. I really do like the Nürburgring. It's really hard to follow that race just because it's in the middle. Like I watch the NLS races. You know, the 4-hour races they do every couple weekends. I enjoy watching it, but it's like it's really hard to broadcast that race. I mean, the cars are in the middle of the freaking, you know, forests. It's hard to follow that. So it's hard to spectate it too. That's why I like things like Daytona is a great race to go watch because you can literally sit in a grandstand and see the entire racetrack all at once. You know, that's really underappreciated. So there's that. I just love Sebring as a racetrack. I think it's fantastic. I love that it goes into the night. But it also still has like a good amount of time. Same how I feel about Petite. It's like it goes into the night, phenomenal racetrack. And it's long enough that it feels like a real endurance race instead of like a 4 or 6 hour, you know. Le Mans, I just don't like the track. I've never been a fan of that racetrack. Keezer, what's up, brother? Norwich 24, that would be such a cool experience. Which says I'm dropping 2 tenths almost every corner. 4. Yeah, I've taken a couple laps around here and they didn't go well, so I'm not expecting much. Yeah, Kevin Estra and a Porsche around the Nürburgring is pretty much the greatest thing ever. Yes, there you go. Driven by Kevin Estra. Exactly. Dude's a beast. Keezer, I hope you watched that video that I posted yesterday. If you didn't, I can't wait to hear your reaction when you do. Norwich 24 is a good idea. Yeah, exactly. It's such a huge, like, the videos that come out of that race, like the fan videos, are just unbelievably cool. Because it's basically just a giant party with there's happens to be a race going on all night. Story! All good, dude. I hope you enjoyed that, man. I hope you enjoyed that. I was sitting there writing the script and I thought to myself, I was going to say like John Doe or John Smith or something. I was like, why not just use names of the guys I know? It'd be more fun. Alright. I'm not going to get a good lap in. Does it even matter? Honestly.
Green.
Yeah, I've been to Daytona 24 once. Super cool experience. I'd recommend anybody go to that at least once.
Okay.
But if you do go, you know, try to get there at least on Friday, if not Thursday. There's so much stuff that goes on. The ability to walk through the garage when it's a little less chaotic than, say, Saturday. It's such a cool experience. No, it was not real. It's just, you know, using hypotheticals. I just wanted to, use real names. I'm glad you did, man. I'm glad you did. Credit scores affected by iRating? Wait, what? Be there Thursday. Oh, I already butchered the lap. It doesn't matter.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Nice. Alright. We're on Operation Tank IR, I guess, today. For the endurance race tomorrow. It is kind of funny going back and forth between the GT3 car and this car. You really feel the differences. Really miss the aero. That's the biggest issue for me. This is open. I can mess with the ABS a little bit. I'm not sure whether to turn it down or turn it up. We'll go up or go down with it, sorry. Well, let's just say this. The Porsche is not the play at Road Atlanta this week. Definitely a Ford show. I was doing the best I could, and I was getting absolutely gapped by the Mustangs. When it inevitably happens. Peter, I'm paying way too much attention to chat today. Just having fun shooting the shit. To the Watt. Dude, that would be a really cool race to go see too. Good time of year to be in like upstate New York, you know. Unfortunately, the VIR race is about the worst time you could be in Virginia. I really, really wish they would change when the VIR race is here. Middle of August is a horrific time to go to the middle of nowhere, Virginia. You need a Smurf. Jesus. Hey, at least I would drive the same way. But no, I would never get a Smurf. I don't care if I'm a literal professional. Well, it'll never happen. So it's easy for me to say, but I will never get a Smurf. Ever. Y'all can take that to the bank. Clip it. Meme it. Do whatever. Not gonna happen. I did create a second account the other day, though. But I don't really consider that a Smurf. Because... I'm just kidding. That is very true. Last year was really good. But most years that is not true. Most years it's like 95, dew point of 74, and you just want to die inside. God dang it. I just can't remember that, oh hey, you don't have downforce, you need to brake earlier. Turn the ABS down a little bit. See if I can actually just be better on the brakes myself. This is going to be horrific. I might as well just one exit so I can just start at the back. Because I made a mistake, not just on pure pace, but it's going to be pace. Alright guys, what'd I get?
There's the flag. It's over. Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
I could definitely think of worse places to go, that's for sure. Jesus. This car really likes to, I do find it interesting that, isn't the engine in the back? Why did it just blow up like that? Oh, man. Super excited. Got any more stuff? Yeah, the whole garage experience at Daytona is just incredible. The engine's it's sitting in my lap and went through my body. Long Beach, they do have a pretty good show down there. There's a lot more that goes on, to your point, than just an IMSA race. The trophy trucks and everything, pretty cool. Oh, don't worry. We're going to be fire sailing some IR here. Fuel take up front caught fire. True. True. I literally imploded. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We do like standing starts. Oh, shit. I don't even remember how to do that. Just going to hold the... Oh, wait. I did the clutch, right? I think I set this up. You could just dump the clutch. Mark safe. Yeah, I gotta remember. I forget which side is the one. I think it's the one on the right. We're about to find out. There is, but I haven't quite figured that out. It's okay. The clutch dump thing works quite well. I remember doing it in Miami. Yeah, exactly. You could just fully let go of it and it just goes. You get a little tire squeal, but nothing crazy. Gonna record this, but there's zero chance this is gonna show up on YouTube. I'm gonna get my ass kicked so bad in this race, it's not even funny. I just hope to complete the race. Let's go. That sounds pretty cool, Aaron. All right.
Green, green, green.
Gotta say, I really do like that compared to like full lap,
Left side.
warm tires. Holy shit. Alright, we good. Full tires. Whew. Yeah, that's a short for sure. We got it. Oh my God, sweet baby Jesus. Stay where you are.
Jesus.
Amen. Tire's still cold. This car does like to jump over those curves. Feels so much stiffer than like the GT3 variant. Off we go. clip farming. Hello. Welcome. Guess I can get rid of this now. Rip. Need a third. Now it's second. Oh, Sean. Thought you were about to go in a place you shouldn't have gone, and it fucked me up. Thank you. On the inside. You got it.
Left side. Clear.
Holy shit. That guy's dead.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Alright. Still breathing. Holy God. We got 66 people in here. What you guys doing? Merry Christmas. You know, hope you had happy holidays and all the things. Taking down your... No, just messing. Nice to see you guys. Hope you're having a good day. I'm smurfing... Wait. I'm taking some IR today. Racing a bunch of stuff I have not practiced for, as will be very evident by the way I approach these races.
Car on your left.
How is... Oh.
Clear.
The mirror, holy shit. Oh my god, that's crazy. Not smurfing, not smurfing. I don't... What are...
Right side. Clear on
What
the
are we
right.
doing? Are we burning off our slowdowns on the racetrack? Is that... On the racing line, rather? What the hell's going on? Damage? What do you got? Anywho. Just trying to have some fun on a Friday. Normally I'd practice for stuff before I just jump into officials, but my Give a Damn's a little broken today and I just wanted to race. We're here to race the game and have as much fun as possible. Whatever happens, happens. Tomorrow, if you're looking for fun tomorrow, me and the boys are doing the 6 hours of Sebring. Damn it. We're going to be doing the 1 o'clock Eastern session. Come out, support the boys. Peter's going to start us off, do 2 stints. Nick's coming in to do 2 stints. I'm coming in for 1, and then Colin's coming in for the final. That's the plan. You're one of the best. Hey, I love that. You're one of the best YouTube channels on iRacing. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Love your Reddit post with your setup. Thanks, dude. Super kind of you, man. Very kind. Say we alternate. I'm game for whatever. Yeah, put whatever structure you want in the Discord. I'm happy to do whatever. Pretty easy.
20.134.
You and me, brother. Just up for some fun. Yeah. Yeah, those pedals at $200 seems pretty nuts. I don't know how long I have to wait before I can actually get through here, mostly full throttle. That feels so incredibly sketchy. Where are you gonna go? I'm not trying to gain IR. I need to lose it. Can you guys stop crashing, please? Streaming the entire race? Yeah, I will be streaming the whole race. Oh my Jesus. I don't...
Dude, what are you doing?
Dude! Oh man. Yeah, the plan is, yes, I'll definitely be streaming the whole race. I don't know. We'll see how the stints and stuff go. Like, kind of didn't think about it. If we do 4 hours before I even get in there, I don't know if I'm going to sit there for 4 hours straight waiting. You know what I mean? We'll figure it out. I also have some unfortunate wrist pain that I've been dealing with recently. So I don't know how I feel about doing 2 or 3 hours of racing. So we'll see. All I can say is the boys will be doing the race. I will be streaming live. And structure of which we'll figure it out. Yeah, now that makes sense, Peter. I noticed the wrist this morning. It's almost like more in my hand, to be honest with you. It's not really in my wrist. It's more like the meat part of my right hand. It makes me feel like I noticed it when I was doing my weightlifting this morning. It was fucking brutal. Still went through and did it. But 60 people. Let's go. If you guys enjoy what you're watching, it helps me out more than you can imagine when you hit that like button. YouTube algorithm says, oh wait, people enjoy this. I should push it out to more people. It's amazing, but it works.
19.631. New fast flat for you.
We're going to figure this car out with about 1 lap to go. Dude, what are you? I'm actually, so I feel like I got a lot of new stuff going on, right? But something else that's on my to-do list is to do like a little minor rebranding for the YouTube channel. So I'm going to try to get a new logo made and a nice channel banner set up. And I'd like to do like
Don't slow down on the racing line.
he's not wrong. I'd like to do like a nice little stinger or something for transitions and OBS. So I say all that to say, I'm also game to get some new sounds put together for like subscriptions and follows and all that fun stuff. So stay tuned. More to come. Yeah, Peter starting the race is going to be special. You want to hear a lot of 4-letter words in a pretty short period of time. Come watch Peter tomorrow, 1 o'clock. Jesus. Wait, so Team Shaking and Bake. Use the clip from the movie where they cut from Cal to Ricky saying it. True. Yeah, that's a good point. I should be able to yoink some stuff out of the internet from the movie. Oh, the guy that's been yelling is right behind me. This could be cinema. Stay tuned. Seems to be catching me quickly. Compilation video of this one. Actually true. I've been thinking about that. Like I see like Dave Cam or others will make like all the stuff you didn't see this year, you know? And definitely thought I need to just have a system. And so like maybe, I don't know, when something like that happens, just have a folder where I go and dump that MP4 file into. Jesus, I think it's some serious air.
Out that corner and got a slow down penalty.
But just have something like that where I can just dump the MP4 file into it, and then, you know, towards the end of the year or maybe every month or two, just go take all the files that I have and then cut it up and turn it into, you know, turn that into a video. This is going to be unfortunate. Brandon, did I do that right?
Yeah, you did. Thank you. Some people just take their slowdown right on the racing line.
Thanks, man. Peter's gonna do some voiceover work for me. Hell yeah, let's go. You're so petty. I just thought it'd be funny.
I'll give you the inside on the chicane. Just chill. Oh, never mind.
Robert.
Yeah, take the inside, bud.
Making friends. It's what I do. You know? Damn it. Really don't need the freaking 8X, man. Oh, so good, so good. I'm just having fun.
Blanched.
I'm not making fun of the guy. Like, he's right. He just gets a little animated and being correct. Thomas, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you.
21.408.
We're getting close, man. I can't believe how close I am to 3,000 subscribers. That's going to be nuts. Very much looking forward to that. Get my fan going. It's a little toasty in here. Yeah, I think Lamar Ultimate doing better is
Sure, we'll talk
awesome.
again.
Did he say that me? Did he say Stewart? That's Robert, by the way, friend of the program.
Left side.
Used to race with him back in F3 days.
Clear on the left.
How are people... Oh shit, thank God. I don't understand how people are going through their full speed at this point. Maybe I just need to man up and figure it out, but haven't gotten there yet. I think competition is critically important for consumers in all aspects of life. Monopolies are bad. Whether because they became a monopoly because they're incredible and they deserve to be one, or otherwise, monopolies are bad. So yes, I hope Le Mans Ultimate does a phenomenal job. I hope all their stuff is great. They keep kicking ass, because when they do that, iRacing does the same. They got to up their game. That's great. Good for them, good for us. And to be fair, I bet the people that work there want that. If you're passionate about your work, you want to get out there and kick somebody's ass, you know? You think those guys don't go to work every day, you know, loving what they do? I'm sure they do. Oh, stay on the track. There we go. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Peter voiceovers would probably get me banned from YouTube. Not even gonna lie. I mean, we could talk about it, but yeah. AC vent. Kind of actually. So it's in my, if you've never seen my rig video, it's in there, but I have a tower fan that points kind of right at, it's ever so slightly, you know, off center.
Thank you.
But it's basically right on the other side of my pedals pointing at me. And it's a tower fan, so like it gets, you know, it can do some work. I will make an effort not to use bad words. He did not say the part that...
Sorry, Michael.
Alright, let's do it this time.
Adrian.
Holy shit, dude. I still got a freaking off track. Went too far left, I guess. Sucks to suck.
Slow down, slow down.
But yeah, Peter missed the part where he said, or where he didn't say,
I was like, Jim Dean said something.
I'll try, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. This is such a fun car. I'm not very good at it, but it's a very fun car.
Oh, I'm a little peacock, short and stout.
Robert's the one that made that insanely good Mustang livery? Nope. Setup that I was using here at Spa a couple weeks back. Come on. Grip. No. Well, at least I feel like I'm getting the hang of it after almost an entire race. Oh my god. Livery? Nope. My brain just does not have enough cognitive ability to drive, think, read, and talk all at the same time. Can't do it. Sometimes it works out, most of the time it's a shit show. Hey, alright, cool. So they could have gone a lot worse. I don't really know anything in that space, to be honest with you. All the stuff that I use is in the description of my video here. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not know anything about that stuff. Ah, you lifted. Why? Why'd you lift? Because you're going...
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Something just doesn't seem right. There's no way in the world these cars actually fly. No way. Let me just move over for this guy. Not too upset about losing the position, to be quite honest with you. Never lift. I wish. There's a serious sense of irony to that statement. I need to make a command in the chat where you guys can do like a exclamation point never lift and get the story. But it's basically, I would say it's a statement to live by. And, you know, the daily struggles that we all deal with. I think that's probably the way to think of it. But there's a great story there. Oh, you suck, you suck, you suck. Great story, sad story, but a person that's remembered by a lot of people. And his mantra towards the end of his life was never lift, so I try to live by it as best I can, and it's my way to honor my old buddy Martin. Alright, front end aero lift is absolutely crazy. Kevin, nice to see you, brother. Yeah, I feel like I'm literally in an aircraft and it's about to take off. And something tells me that is not how this works, but what do I know? Software nerd playing video games. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Yeah. Yes. He was a real one, man. Good dude. Great dude. It's crazy. Peter said it best recently. It's crazy how someone you didn't know personally, in person, I should say, and for a very long time can have like such a cool impact on you. But man, did he ever. And it's so funny because like I can tell you my story. That's another one. Fucking whatever. What is the point of this? But it's crazy. I've heard the story from so many people. Basically the same story as mine. He had a big impact on a lot of people. A lot of people really liked him, respected him, cared about him. So it's just tough. But if all I can do is put up the never lift symbol, then I'll do that. Like, I don't understand how people are going through there and not getting slowdowns. Apparently it's possible.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go.
I'm 30 seconds behind P1, by the way. Just pretend I had 30 slowdowns. Actually, I guess it'd be more like 15, but whatever. That was didn't that happen all after I said that I kind of had this car figured out? And I continue going in there too deep. I go into that corner in a GT3 too deep, so you know I'm going to do it here, and it's going to be so much worse. Oh shit, probably should not read it in the middle of that. Yeah, I've heard a couple. I feel like I'm at a bouncy house going through Eau Rouge in this car. It just doesn't compute. My brain doesn't process this well. Yeah. So I heard that he drove there. I didn't know like he actually ended up racing a GT3 there. That's insane. Some reason I'm not surprised. I'm still gonna find a way to con somebody to let me drive a GT3 at Daytona for just one lap. One lap. That's all I ask. I will not wreck it, I promise. I'll go 20 miles an hour if that's what it takes. Oh, I did it. I lifted ever so slightly, but I did it. Anybody knows anybody's got a GT3 car or a friend of a friend to hook up, you know, whatever, let me know. We might be able to work that out, Braden. I just need to know the number. And then we're going to set up a GoFundMe. Just kidding. It's possible. I need the connection. I need the connection that can tell me, all right, man, this is what it's going to cost. Porsche GT3 RS at Sebring. For me, I just really want it to be Daytona. I would take anything, of course. I'll do it at VIR. Hell, I'll do it at Richmond International Raceway if you want to. Shit, I'll set up cones out in the street. Whatever. I just want to get in the thing, turn it on. I'll go 20 miles an hour. You know. And let's figure it out. One time. Before I die. I don't know how. I don't know who. But somehow I'm going to have to figure that out. With the Powerball. That's the problem. Like, I just need the connection. I think I could work it out. I just need the connection. I don't even know who to call. What do? You just pick up the phone and call like a GT3 team? Hey, Faf. We need to have a chat, bro. Can I meet you at you go be at Daytona early? Great. I'll be there on Wednesday. Do they do testing? First time I met him, person showed his vet. Middle of winter, full snow tires. Love it. I miss my vet, man. we were driving home from somewhere the other day. And I was yesterday actually. I was driving home from some Christmas stuff and it was like 65 degrees out, which is ridiculous. And I'm just sitting there thinking like, days like today are the days that I miss my Corvette. I don't miss, you know, property taxes, but I sure as hell miss driving it. Alright, let's do this one more time. Of course, I just went fastest lap for me. Still slow as balls, I'm sure. It would be Max V. I'll send him a DM on Twitter. Oh my god. That's so bad. That's so bad. Buddy who's doing endurance races is a mechanic for GT4 Mustang and IMSA. I mean, look me up. I mean, it could be we could find a Mustang GT3. I'd prefer it be. I mean, look, if I have options, I've got things in mind. But you know, I'm desperate. We can have conversations. Seth, what's up, dude? Yeah. I'm gonna say probably not. I think my best bet is to just literally pick up the phone and call a GT3 team. What's the GT3 team that was in the F1 movie? I'm gonna call that dude. Was it like Chip Hart? Hey, Chip! Can I just one time? You know, I'll bring the suit. I'll bring the helmet. I'll meet you at Daytona. Just let me know when you're gonna be there. I'm pretty flexible. I'm unemployed. It'll be fine. And I just need just one lap. I'll go 20 miles an hour if that's what you require. And we'll go from there. Oh, I'm sure. That's why we're going 20 miles an hour. We're not going fast. Fastest car I've ever driven would definitely be the C8 Corvette. And that thing hauls ass.
Yes, but I almost messed that one up for me.
I'm sure, obviously, a race car would be much faster.
Good racing, boys.
Well, I'm not trying to go crazy. I've done triple digits in a C8 before. Not saying it was, you know, smart, but go after Chip like a spider monkey.
All right, there's a flag.
Oh, project tanking is well underway, boys. Waves kindly. Robert, you love to see it. I wish they'd fix this bug where when it just randomly gives you somebody to look at. Oh, there's nothing to see from that, right? Other than the jumps. I'm not even gonna mess with it. 326. What else is coming up before I wish I had one. I don't want to buy a Gen 4 just to run Draft Masters, I'll be honest. I'll wait for next week. I don't really want to do that again. That was not super fun. And if I do, I want to practice, which I don't. Sebring could be good. Start with a GT4. Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of car for sure. No question. Definitely not saying I could do it like for real. You go check them and say you can beat them. I like the plan. I'll bring a couple bucks to the table and maybe they'll let me do it. It'll be great. Just don't hit the right curb. Yeah, sure. I just need practice. I mean, I could figure it out. At the end of the day, like, I'm just screwing around, having fun today. I'm not paying too much attention to anything. One old IMSA with the C8 Viper. God, I miss those two cars. Losing this sucks, though. Maybe tomorrow I'll get it all back. And I have an ultra clean Sebring. Man, that was third split. Damn. That's actually kind of insane. This week. Very easy to accomplish in GCPs in the wet. True. Ooh, actually, is this wet? 48% chance of rain. Are you? Well, that really killed that. Damn it. Oh. All right, let's see. You can drive a Porsche. Circuit, Florida. 9 laps for a 5 hundo. That's interesting. Trucks at Dega. Wait, like C class? I don't know if the problem with that is wait, what the hell am I doing? Not hosted, not that, this. The problem is I don't want to deal with the inevitable safety cars. It's only 25 laps. That's pretty quick. Where's the rest of it? There we go. That's 50 laps. Brother. I might fall asleep before that's over. If it was fixed, I'd be much more inclined to do it, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, look, I do intend to get my A license back in Oval. I don't think Talladega is the place to do that. That's actually why I bookmarked one of these. Yeah, the fixed Xfinity. I'm going to do Richmond, actually. Not bad. But yeah. Oh, dude, I'm super excited to see what you came up with, Ryan. So one of the guys that we're racing with also came up with one. So I'm curious to see those two for sure. Already bad at Sebring. The two I've tried. Moderate wet. Oh my God, dude. That just doesn't sound appealing. Like, I want to do this in preparation for tomorrow. I really don't want to deal with a super wet ass racetrack. Xfinity Richmond, yeah, it would be really good. I watched quite a few races at Old Richmond International Raceway. Boy, I tell you what. Gotta get away from work. Oh, later, brother. Thanks, Garrett. Yeah, I'm thinking about just doing the SIMSA race. I think it could be good for a lot of reasons. I mean, if I knew it wasn't going to rain, that would make me feel a lot better about it. Because I'm thinking about it in terms of practice. Like, I'm not just doing it for the sake of doing it. I want to do it for practice for tomorrow. Oh, Dominion? Interesting. It's not bad, man. I need to go up there. Dominion, it's not Fredericksburg, but it's up in that region. It's not too far away from me. But yeah, I need to do that at some point. Even for like, they have like a Friday night drag racing thing Even something like that would be fun. I'll take the truck up there and rip somebody's ass. That's for sure. Yeah, the extreme experience. Yeah, I've seen that. One of these days, I'm going to do it, brother. I know I talk about it a lot on stream, but one of these days. Yeah, Colin did a really good job with that livery too, man. I'm super curious to see yours. I didn't think he was going to like go all the way through with it. I thought like, he was like, yeah, I'm not good at this stuff, you know, and I think I felt like he kind of hit a wall just based on what he was saying, but man, he was like, nope, still going for it. What do you think? Peak participation declines next week? I would say it's going to increase. And honestly, the reason is there's nothing else. Next week sucks. I don't know if you guys have looked forward to, or, you know, whatever. We're going to sign up for this. Let me do that first. 345 Porsche. Sure. Fuck it. If it's horrible, whatever. But the schedule is not good next week. So Porsche Cups at Nürburgring. Let's see. The Asia one is the Bend. So no, thank you. This one is at Mosport, which is definitely the most interesting. Europe is at like, what is one of the new tracks, isn't it? Oh, Jerez, not bad, but not interesting to me. That's actually a pretty good one. Like those two are probably the best. Sprint next week is at Adelaide, which I haven't even bought it yet, and it's going to rain apparently, so just shoot me in the forehead. And then IMSA is at Le Mans, which I also don't care much for. So IMSA at Le Mans is definitely going to be popular. I guess it's not going to be very popular to me, but it will certainly be popular. I get this feeling that Porsche Cup at Nürburgring, or at the Nordschleife more specifically next week, is going to be like insanely popular. Leagues any good next week? That's a really good question. Let me pop open my calendar in a place you can't see it. Oh, let's see. So Sunday night, we've got Imola. I don't know if I'm going to do it because the 49ers game is Sunday night, but we'll see. Monday night, I have Fuji, which is random as hell. There's nothing else the rest of the week. So unfortunately, still with elbows out, New Year's Eve is Wednesday. So they're not racing that week. So there's really nothing else. It's basically, I've got Imola on Sunday, Fuji on Monday, nothing the rest of the week until the following Sunday, the 4th, which is Sebring, which great. But again, 49ers could be playing that night. And then, yeah, after that is when we start back up. So the week of the 5th is when things really get kicked off. So we'll be doing like Elbows Out is at Le Mans. So is the Broken Wing Endurance is also at Le Mans. And then Broken Wing Sprint is at Red Bull. And that's also the week of the Roar Before the 24, which kicks right off into Daytona week, Daytona 24. I mean, it goes wild right after that. So yeah, next week, not so great. The week after, pretty great. Enduro livery. So just livery for the new team that I'm getting going. That's all. Adelaide's an amazing track. Rain on the street circuit is going to be brutal. Yeah, I haven't even bought the track. I don't know. When I saw it, I was like, that's going to be popular for like V8 supercars and maybe like TCRs and stuff. I didn't think it would be super popular for GT3, but I could be really wrong. 49ers, hell yeah, brother. Ravens, get the fuck out of here. Don't plan on doing well at Imola, so that's your chance to pass me. I don't know if I'm going to be there, which is unfortunate. I was debating doing something that I don't think is going to work, but I was debating like watching the game until the race starts, doing the race and praying to God you guys don't spoil it for me. And then as soon as the race is over, going back and watch, and then watching the game and then fast forwarding to all the commercials and halftime and all the crap. Whether I can actually do that or not, I don't know. That's a big game. 49ers Bears. So I just feel like I got to watch the game. 17% wetness. That's not very moist. All right. So I do have setups for this one. I definitely need to figure out the setup thing like really quick because I'm gonna need setups. All right, race wet. It's only 17%. It can't actually be that bad. Let's just do a dry. Let's do a dry. Porsche race. Yeah, dry tires fine. God damn it, Keyser. Yeah, Mahomes is hurt. I figured they'd be more mad about leaving their current stadium. Inconsistent at Imola. I'm pretty good at Imola, and I really like the track. So I think it'll be okay, but we'll see. I haven't practiced much, but I know the track really well. Apparently I know this track too. I've done a lot of laps here, man. Yeah. So you can kind of see why I'm most likely going to watch the game and not race on Sunday night. The real issue is like, I really don't want to do that 2 weeks in a row. That really kills my chances to like fight Braden for anything here. So the 49ers Seahawks game the following weekend doesn't have a time yet because depending on implications of the game, they could flex it to Sunday night, you know? And depending on how this week goes, that could theoretically be for the NFC West and #1 seed in the NFC. Depending on what the games this weekend go for the Rams and other people too, so... All said, that game could be huge. And if that is the case, they're going to certainly flex it to Sunday night. So if I miss 2 in a row, I'd be sad. Yeah, brakes are not quite there. Yeah, if the Niners can beat the Bears and the Seahawks can beat the Panthers, I think... Don't the Rams still have a better record than both, though? Like, don't we need the Rams to lose? I forget. Ooh. Track's a little slick. It says it's only 17%, which I think translates to like very lightly wet. I just can't believe where the 49ers are right now, given their injury situation. Their schedule has not been the most difficult, that's for sure, but anytime they say that if in the first time in NFL history, then they reference your team and it's something positive, you're like, holy shit. So in the last 2 games, the 49ers have scored more than 80 points and not had a single punt in either game. The first time it's ever happened in NFL history. It's like, damn, that's cool. Now, the Titans were shit. The Colts you would have thought to be better. Of course, they had the issue with the quarterback. Old man Rivers was spinning it a little bit, but you know, you can see the age has kicked in there for sure. But he did a pretty good job. But I guess it's not on him to stop the other team, so. Morning dew. I definitely prefer the GT3 version of this car. I tell you, man, races like the other night really spoil me from doing officials.
0.528.
Wow, this is a little slick. Didn't hit anything. But yeah, part of me is just sitting there thinking, all right, why don't I just spend my time getting ready for the next league race, you know? And not worrying about doing officials. But then I remembered, oh yeah, I stream, and you guys probably want to see me do things live, so... No, you cannot battle like that here. Not at all, not at all. At least not with any confidence. I guess you can try, and it might end in tears. Alright, I think I'm good enough. I'm gonna go grab a little trail mix. I'll be back in about 3-4 minutes. Race gets kicked off in 3, so I'll be back shortly. 67%. What is going on? So the first time I hit it, it didn't show up. Anyway, all right. Grid and go. Sebring. Q wet, I guess. I'm surprised. I don't think it's at max wing. Oh, the Porsche Cup race. Not great, brother. I don't even remember where I finished, but I just couldn't keep the car on the racetrack. I was struggling. So, 67% wetness, which means it's wet. Yeah, you should put that,
Right side. Clear.
Oh boy. I did, Cam. I hope you did too, brother. Go figure out who the weapons are going to be. I need to up my sensitivity. Not my sensitivity, strength.
Right side. Clear.
Good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Alright. I don't know what the hell's going to happen here. But we're going to hope for the best. Very wet. I feel like I need to crank this up. Which direction does that go? Yeah. Closer to the number is actually stronger. What? Why is my ABS not working? Okay. We'll just go to 10 on everything. Alright, much heavier steering, that helps. I can feel it a lot better. That's what she said. Alright, let's go. Gonna lose a lot of ire in this race if I don't do well. Bruh. What are we bruhing for? That's what she said part? I mean, it's true. Oh, and rain. Oh my god, the puddles. Alright. I need to go stronger on the feedback. Problem I've noticed in the wet, the feedback just gets lost, so it goes really weak. And so I turn it up to try to feel anything. But the negative is when it comes back, it really comes back. Well, I was hopeful that this was going to be a race that is in preparation for tomorrow's 6-hour, but given that this is going to be like this and the other one's going to be dry, this is completely wasted time. It's the feet, it's like there's nothing in the wheel. I hate that so much. I don't know why when it gets wet there's basically nothing. Cool, 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 cool.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
If it's heavy rain, don't tell Nodwiller, he won't do it. Yeah, I definitely noticed it in the Porsche. especially the Cup car, but yeah. Yeah, I guess. Just seems like it's a little much. A lot of puddles through here. Thought we had the conversation about red flag conditions. Nah, it's gonna be clear. No rain. Don't worry, we checked. I'm pretty sure Peter would not do it. He certainly wouldn't sign up for 2 stints. Appreciate that, DJ. Yeah, we are super close to 3,000, by the way. Kinda can't believe it. That video definitely has gotten a ton of subscriptions, which is super cool. And hell, half the people subscribing today might not even be watching this. They could just be coming from the video. Alright, I might go full dark here, since we're going to be at night. If it's not going to bother y'all too much. We'll see. This is like 10% on the lights. Which you think would be enough, but it's totally different when they're completely off. But yeah, if you guys have never seen me before, you're hanging out and you're enjoying yourself. I drive fake cars for real on the internet. Think about it. And thanks for being here. I hope you like it. Tonight we're skating around in Florida as it rains its ass off.
16.6. You've got about 2 laps.
How y'all finding the pace like that? Holy shit. Where does 2 seconds of pace come from? Like what? I can barely keep the car on the racetrack. Damn it, dude. Sucking to suck tonight, huh? These guys are flying. They're real cars. Everybody's on wets. I mean, it's like you're literally just in a fucking pool. Curious where the whole like extreme weather thing came to. Because this seems, I mean, pretty extreme. Let me finish this lap. Trying to qualify. Good lord. Moved up 2 spots. I was a second faster, moved up 2 spots. Well, this will be fun. Sean, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you, brother. You're about to watch a bloodbath. I don't know where this guy's getting all that time. Let's go try to find it. Alright. Good old Sebring. I assume it's going to be wet. Let's just roll with that. Porsche race wet. Roger? Take a look at the old information. It's going to rain. It's going to dry out. Well, in theory, it's so cold, it's probably not going to dry out. Did it move at all? I didn't even notice that. So 6:45, literally, it's basically done raining. But the track is 67 degrees wet, which means there ain't no way it's going to dry out. It's 18-degree track temp. It's at night. Yeah.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side.
Let me get all this set up real quick. Max fuel. No tires. Tires all off. One of these days I'm going to trust my buttons and stop verifying that it did the right thing. Don't think they've implemented the weather changes. They should have. That was part of the build, presumably. Doing the 6-hour yeah token. I am. Me, Peter, Nick, and Colin are doing it tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern. So if y'all are interested, come hang out with us. I'll be streaming the whole thing. And it's going to be dry, which is incredible. Somebody's on dries. The track is 67% wet, which to my knowledge means it's wet. At 18 degrees, ambient 19, and it just started raining, what is happening? That guy is going to regret that decision. Based on what I know, all right, you'll be in GTP. Oh, okay, cool, man. All right, guys, I'm going to go in the full dark. If this is just completely horrible, tell me, and I'll put some lights back on, but I don't know. Just feels right, you know? Oh, good call. Thank you.
Catch up, 43, car.
It had ABS at 11?
13, car.
We'll just roll with that.
28, car.
Dark mode engaged. Okay, then that's gone. Nice, nice. Yeah, this is, I'm in a very small room. I mean, the door is open, but there's not much light on out there anyway. So I basically feel like it's pretty much fully black in here. Yeah, thankfully with the screens do a good job.
Car, catch up, 15, car, catch up, 36, car, catch up, 10, car, catch up, 18, car.
Okay. Need the Batman. Oh man, so good. Yeah, exactly. I can't even see my legs.
Catch up, 37, car, catch up, 14, car, catch up, 27, car.
True. True. Floating head. I don't want to spin out. I feel like that'd be really easy to do right now. Hoping BMW guy behind will let me do this. Guess I should record because wait set. Oh, is my camera still on? Yeah, it should be. So I think I fat fingered the camera button. You know, confirm camera's still good. Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Catch up, 30, car.
What are you doing, man?
30, car.
What the fuck?
If it matters to warm your tires up, I'm guessing it's going to matter a lot more in this situation, right?
Awful.
Oh, man down.
Man, go back on your side, alright?
Man! Hey, oh! We're all single file.
Oh,
Take me on. We'll be double file.
You missed the race, man. This is not single file race.
Letter 27 carbide.
That was so much from you, mate.
oh.
Everybody.
All right, at least there's not a ton of puddles through here like there was.
Get ready, going green. Catch up 30, car.
All right, hold on to your nuts. I anticipate this being literally insane. Here we go. Can't see shit. Thought he was going to go to the right. Guess he just decided to park in the middle.
Right side. Clear.
Just need people to space out a little bit. I would assume that'd be off to the right.
Car right. Clear.
Jesus, grip is like 0. Grip is 0, visibility might be worse. That was a choice.
.886.
Keep hanging around in the middle of the racetrack like that. It's not going to go well eventually. So the guy that started on dries obviously is no longer in his vehicle. cannot overstate. It almost feels like you're driving with no feedback at all. It's basically just non-existent. It's terrible. And yeah, apologies for no talking. 100% focused. Yeah, actually true. Good grief. The TC the whole time is just ripping.
13.379.
Freebie. Got a GTP coming. It's not good. Same lap as us. Please just wait until we get to the freaking straight. Oh my god, how in the world? Oh my god. What is that thing called? A Brio 4K Logitech? Seems to be pretty decent. I don't run it in 4K, but it has the lens or whatever to do that. Yeah, it seems to be pretty solid. Yeah, I'd love to have like a real camera and all that sort of stuff, but I just feel like more complexity. I don't need it. Yeah, not bad. Good. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting... I mean, I got 4 screens on me, you know what I mean? So, it's definitely helping out in that respect. I gotta find some pace, man. Felt like I had pace, I just couldn't get in, like, up on somebody to make an overtake. It can be more complex. Like, sometimes you need a... It's not just USB all the time. Sometimes it's HDMI. Like, I've done some research. It can be more complex for sure. Maybe there's some that do USB and that's fine, but a lot of the ones I was looking at were like HDMI. So you need a capture card and all sorts of other stuff to make that work. I have one, but I didn't want to deal with that. And they're super expensive. But this one really wasn't so expensive. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I'm sure it could be better, for sure. But I've already got it. Don't have to spend more money. And I'm pretty happy with it. So, if I learned anything from my recent experience of trying a new microphone out, like, leave good enough alone, you know? I'm not, like, a professional YouTuber or anything. It's all good. Same reason I stuck to a USB mic instead of going XLR or something like that. You could do that, and the quality's probably better in certain regards, and that's fine. But simplicity is underrated. Yeah, HDMI to USB. Yeah. I think for what I'm doing, it probably would certainly look better. Is it worth, you know, a couple $100 for a camera? Probably not. I've also seen some of those, like, not that, I don't know that one in particular, but just some cameras that people use apparently can overheat. And that can be a thing. So if we're like going for a 12-hour endurance race or something, like that can be a problem. Yeah, I used to have I used to do a podcast like 15 years ago, maybe longer, Jesus. And I had a nice XLR mic and all the things, and it was cool, but it's like, I don't know, is it really that much better than just a basic USB mic? I mean, I'm sure it is, but like, at what, you know, complexity level? And something as simple as having the mute button, honestly, that's a huge, huge thing for me. I can just take my right hand and quickly mute so I can cough, which I need to do right now. So you don't hear me clearing my throat. There's just a lot of conveniences you don't think about until you sit there and do it for hours and hours on edge, and you're like, oh yeah, it'd be nice if... Yeah, exactly, Mike. Right, and then to think I'm sending all of this over the internet live through YouTube, which is going to compress the shit out of stuff. It's like, I don't, you know, I don't know. I don't really get a lot of people complaining about my audio and video, you know, so I probably should have never even tried the mic thing and just rolled with what I got. And I mean, that's what happened. It just, you know, took a little trial and error to get back to where I was. Well, I'm glad I can keep the car on the track, but I really don't want to do this for 34 more minutes. Oh, almost didn't have to. Almost killed myself. Gonna have to do a little bit more straight line brake right there, I think. Trying to stay off the racing line as much as possible. I feel like the track's definitely getting better. Either that or just the tires are doing it. Yeah, I had the MV7 Plus. It just wasn't the right mic for this exact setup. I didn't really realize that until after I got it in. I was like, oh, I have to talk to the end of this thing? That's not going to work. I need to be able to talk into the side of it. Use a phone to shoot. Yeah, true. I used my phone to do my all of my rig tour videos, and those have all the most views of anything I've ever made. You know? So yeah, with you on that. Well, I don't really have a choice. It's not like I love talking on the side. I just given trying to do this on a rig, it's much more convenient to have it where it's positioned. I've tried it in different places. I used to have it coming over the top of the fourth monitor, and that was weird. Because then if I looked up, like it was kind of in the way, because I still needed it close enough to pick me up. I've tried it over the top of the right mic or monitor. That was weird for different reasons. Trust me, I don't just hit the button and go live. I think a lot about this shit. More than you think. But honestly, the microphone, like, it's in my face and y'all probably see it that way, but I don't feel that at all. Like, it's there, but I don't know. It's really not. It doesn't feel like it is. Shotgun mic. Yep. Nodwell and I were literally talking about that this morning. The biggest issue with the shotgun mic for me is, again, that mute button. So if I did a shotgun mic, I was thinking about it, I'd put it over here, kind of above, you know, above the monitors, but to the side of the top monitor. But like having the ability to easily hit a button to mute so I can cough or do whatever. I'd have to, I guess, bind something to my Stream Deck to do that. Which is fine, I guess, but I'd want it to work for OBS and Discord. I don't know. It's a thing. And it's like, okay, so I do that. What's the value gained versus just what I have right now? You know what I mean? Yeah. It seems to work out, you know? I get plenty of people watching, enjoying, like, you know. If I have 10% better audio, what's that gonna do? You know what I mean? other than cost me $500 or whatever. I guess it could be whatever I want to spend, but you know what I mean. Check my inbox. Ooh! I saw the message and I saw it was SCR Ryan. I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Oh, he teased me like that. Also, I'm gonna think about for the next 30 minutes and 28 seconds. Can't wait to see it, brother. Can't wait to see it. Talking tech. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I personally am the same way. I enjoy figuring this stuff out. And then I have to talk myself out of it. I'm sure you do the same thing. Like, there's a car spun out over there.
You absolute idiot. Stay put.
Well, I can't stay in the middle of the track forever.
Why would you do that? Why would you just accelerate after you spun onto the track?
Right side.
Because he was literally in the middle of the racetrack. You can't just stay there, brother. I'm with you. I know it pissed you off because it happened to you, but he couldn't stay there forever. It's either tow or move. He moved. I wouldn't have towed. But I'm not going to say that on the mic because I'm not interested in an argument. Yeah, so I have a mute button on my wheel for Discord. It mutes and deafens me. So like if we're doing a league race or something and I'm in Discord with the boys and I want to talk to you guys and not interrupt them, I'll just mute and deafen myself. So I have stuff like that set up for those reasons. But yeah. The real value for the mute button on the microphone for me is so that I can cough and clear my throat and, you know, when a kid comes in the room and wants to ask me something, I can do that and not have to like. I love it when y'all do that shit. Nothing I like more.
Clear on the right.
Flash the lights for fucking days and then hit the brakes when it's time to go. You love to see it. All right, here comes another one. 2 of them on the inside.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Don't worry, I'm smart. Hopefully y'all are too.
Clear.
Okay, can that be over for a while? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Where is it? Don't see it. There, Cam. Yeah, actually, I have the same thing, Mike, but I've noticed that. So what I did in OBS is just turn off. You're asking for. Please find some control of your car, Jay. Please. Jesus. I'd like to finish this race. Yeah, so much for that, huh? Okay, let's play. I'm gonna get wrecked. I can feel it coming.
Clear on the right.
Jesus. But yeah, I'm trying to think of the scene thing. So I have a similar situation. So by default in the settings, I don't have anything mapped to any of the outputs. And then I add a microphone to each individual scene. But for some reason, my microphone still shows up.
I apologise for that, Chris. I missed my braking zone because of the GT3, mate.
Respect, brother. All good. Thank you. That's all you asked for. Thank you, Jay. Kind of you. It's amazing what proper manners will do. But yeah, I've got a similar situation, but I find that I'm pretty sure on my intro screen you can hear me if I don't mute my microphone like locally. So maybe I need to test that and get that straight. Because I am also going for the same idea. So like on my intro or my like be right back screen, it doesn't pick up my microphone. That's the goal. Must have hit some freaking white line or something. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. What was that? Lights off racing. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I am enjoying the stream. Thanks, Streamlabs, for letting me know. All right, still surviving. 25 minutes to go. Looks like we're gonna have 4 laps at the line before I have to box. Just gonna trust JRT on fuel. Wait, what? How am I in 4th place? What happened? Nobody's boxed. What's going on? Oh my god. That little puddle. Scary. Map and mute to the stream deck. Yeah, that's true. The one thing about the stream deck for me is like I have to like look at it. This is nice because it's just literally one physical button, so I can feel it a little easier. Now I don't know how you do it, but like for me, I know like certain buttons, like the one in the bottom right of my stream deck is actually the clip button. So I guess I could like, you know, go bottom left or something for the mute button. Does that make sense? So I could do that. You seem very eager, so I'm going to give you the space and respect the hustle.
Clear.
I am struggling to slow down a little bit. It's like I'm hitting a painted line, but I don't think I am. So yeah, that's a really good point. I need to make a couple notes on my to-do list to just double check some of these things. Any efficiency I can get, I enjoy. I think we're all struggling a little bit with grip right now. Well, I've got one that I probably have 7 or 8 buttons that are not being used. So I've got a Stream Deck XL over here. So I got plenty of space. I just need to spend some time reorganizing. The dials. Yeah, the dials do seem like they'd be really nice. So the tires are scorching hot, which tells me that I guess the track is going to a better place. I don't see how anybody's going to dry tires anytime soon, but maybe. Should we go for it? Would that be insanely stupid?
Left side. Clear on the left.
Would it be crazy to go for dry, like switch tires? Nobody else has done it, but nobody else is really boxed. I'll have 3 laps at the line here.
Oh, will take me anything
Really good point. Forgot about ABS. Well, I'm gonna try that. Really good point. Forgot all about that. TC, I think we're gonna keep TC where it is. But ABS, yes. Go 7.
12,
Christmas miracle.
9.
I mean, it would be pretty awesome if that worked out, wouldn't it? I mean, it feels decent. Hey, good call on the ABS. That was the play for sure. Wish there was a similar hack for TC, but we're not there yet. Looks like 2 guys are box. Let's see if they come out on dries. Alright, let's learn how to brake, Chris. Looks like they're still on wets. Just the fact that it's... my left front is 98 degrees. That makes me feel like... Alright. That was not good braking. We should go back up a click. Yeah, definitely no TC. TC needs to stay. Yeah, true. The spray's still pretty aggressive. I mean, just the grip level feels horrific. But the tire temps make me nervous. The fact I'm in TC, just literally trying to do a basic turn, tells you a lot. What if we go for some kind of undercut here and try to cool the tires off? Still gonna have 8 laps coming out. So I have Joel Real Timing, which I should talk more about because I have a coupon code available for that. But I use something called Joel Real Timing. You can Google it, or actually there's a link in my description that shows, that goes to it. And I use that for my fourth monitor. And so I can see what compound people are on, what lap they pitted on, how long they were in their pit stall, how long they were on pit road. It's basically like standings on steroids. I also have a dashboard, so that gives me a lot of the fuel information for myself, and a track map and weather information up there. In addition, I have chat up there. So anyway, yeah, JRT, love it. I'm sure we're gonna get rain at Daytona. I hope, and I agree with you. I hope it's just some, and it's not like last year. It's like last year, I'm going to be pretty sad. Especially considering the guys that I'm going to run with are probably going to want to run the Mustang. So I hope it's, yeah. Last year was so bad, dude. When I recorded that video talking about like the weather changes for 2026 that they've talked about, I went back and found the live stream of our Daytona 24 and Bathurst for that matter.
What the fuck?
And recorded some video for that to throw it in the background. Shit, I forget. I want to say it's like 20%. Oh, I'm not 100% sure. If you remind me as soon as it's over, I will go look at our conversation, me and Joel's conversation. And honestly, I forget the numbers. I should know these things. But something like, say it's $30 to like buy it, and then if you want updates annually, it's like another, I don't know, 10 or 15 bucks a year to get updates for it. Which you will want the updates, because he adds, you know, obviously adds stuff, fixes stuff, adds new cars, tracks, whatever. The way I've always looked at JRT is like it's literally a dude doing it. And I think it's pretty great. I like the information that it provides me with. It also is my fuel calculator. And it does a really good job with auto fueling. So I've always looked at it like it does a lot of stuff and it's pretty cheap for me.
One lap of fuel left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thought you were going to stay in there.
Left side.
So yeah, personally, I recommend JRT quite a bit. Yes, they gave me a year for free. And he's offering, I think the first 5 people that send him a DM, I think it was the first 5. Some percentage off. I want to say it's 20% off. But like I said, I'll double check it as soon as we're done. I should probably put that in the freaking descriptions. But it's only for like the first 5 people, so that's why I didn't do that. I mostly talk about that in like Discord and give people the opportunity in there to do it. But pretty much all my buddies use it. All the guys that have been around for a long time use it. It's like Race Lab and stuff like that wasn't really a thing. iOverlay, a lot of this stuff didn't exist in 2018, 2017. So we've been using Joel Real Timing basically since the beginning. Alright, we box. I could probably turn this off. Hope for the best. Nobody went for wets. Or I'm sorry, nobody went for dries. And for only 8 laps, it's probably not worth it. Is Twitch a pain, or you just like YouTube more? I there's a lot of reasons. I mean, I like YouTube more for sure. I like YouTube more as a company versus like, I don't really like Twitch and some of the company bullshit that they do. That's a thing. I've just simply found more success on YouTube. YouTube's been better to me. Like, I've found more people wanting to actually watch my content on YouTube than ever did on Twitch. So that's mostly why.
5, 3,
And then just the fact that like,
1.
I'll have 70, 80 people watching me on YouTube and I got one on Twitch. You know, it's like, you feel like you're cutting up your audience. Way easier to be discovered on YouTube. The algorithm giveth.
Move it.
So yeah, I'm just a big fan of YouTube. I watch YouTube all the time. The app on my TV is incredible versus the Twitch app is shit. It's just a better viewer experience minus the chat experience. I do agree the chat experience on Twitch is better. But I'm a lurker anyway, so I spend my time on YouTube lurking and watching, you know, content that way. So kind of do effectively what I like to do as a consumer, and then I just replicate that experience as a creator. But I've thought about doing, and I have done both quite a bit, but that can be problematic for a lot of reasons. Crazy to hear someone say they like YouTube as a company. I agree with you. I honestly, I do think about it like that. Like, and I can look, they're all corporations. They have one goal: increase shareholder value. Like, I get that, right? But if I'm comparing YouTube or Google and Amazon and Twitch, when you really narrow it down and think of what Twitch is, what it promotes, titty streamers and hot tubs and all this other bullshit, like, I personally do not respect any of that. And YouTube takes a better stance on stuff like that, and I respect that quite a bit, to be honest with you. So the stuff that they go through, like TwitchCon and girl gets assaulted, and I mean, just, I don't know, man. I'm just not a fan of how they handle stuff as a company. I'm not a fan of how they ban certain people over stupid things, and then other people are talking about some seriously horrific things that get banned for like 24 hours. I think it's just deplorable. So I have kind of a moral issue with Twitch, but that's just me. Just chatting, yeah, exactly. Like, it's not my cup of tea.
Bro.
Yeah, I respect that for sure. Like, I get the DMCA thing. Then on the other side of it, like, as somebody, if you create content or own IP, like, I also respect the fact that they care about that, you know? I just stayed on my wet tires. Everybody's on wet still.
40.001.
Yeah, it's still very slick. I mean, I'm in TC often. Like, all that's TC. Track's 50% wet, so it's definitely not time for dries. And when there was only going to be, like, all of that slidey. When you're only going to be on dries for 8 laps, I don't think it makes a ton of sense. Trying to warm those up in a 18 degree track would have been terrible. George, thanks, brother. Appreciate the subscription. Kind of you. If you're here, you might be just watching that popular video I have. I can't believe how many people have watched that video. It hadn't even been 24 hours. It's like 8,000 people have watched that video. Which is nuts. Truly nuts. I try to like Twitch.
Yo.
Yeah,
100% deliberate there, Justin. What the hell, man?
I wouldn't make that assumption.
Come on.
I tried Twitch for a long time, like 2019 to like 2022. I just could never get it going. There's a lot of things I like about the experience as a content creator on Twitch. I like not having to worry about titles aren't critically important. Thumbnails don't exist. Obviously, those are nice things to have if you do a good job with them, but they're also kind of a burden, right? It's not as easy as just clicking go live, and it's not like that on YouTube. I mean, it could be, but not if you want to do it right. So, and like I said, the chatting part, I do think they do a really good job with that. The emotes, Just that community sense is pretty good. So I hope YouTube keeps making progress in that regard. Feels like they have. I like that I can easily stream in 1440p on YouTube. I feel like the quality's pretty good. Now 1080p on YouTube is horrific, and 1080p on Twitch is actually pretty good, to give them their flowers, but I like 1080p. It's what I'm capturing anyway, so just makes it easier. Yeah, I could do a whole freaking video on just thoughts and setups and how I do the content side of things, which honestly, I bet a lot of people would like that. Sounds like a lot of work. I like just recording race replays in the background and yapping over top of it. Yeah, Seth, I will do that. If y'all remind me of these things after the race, I will definitely go back and look. Yeah, thanks, brother. I appreciate the kind comments on that. I think it's important. I also don't... I kind of wish it hadn't come off like an attack on iRacing. I don't mean it to be.
Clear on the right.
I think some people took it that way. I tried to balance it at the end by saying, like, look, man, I'm an iRacing fanboy. Let's be real. You know. But I also care about it, and I want it to be better, so... that's why I'm talking about it. Golly, dude. He's flying compared to me. I hit a patch of water and that almost killed me. I'm gonna go down one click of TC. Yeah. I was just thinking, it's hurting for sure. It's also saving me. I'm not sure how far to take it. I'm at 9 right now. See how it feels to this lap. Still got 5 laps to go, so still got a ways to go. It's bogging me down, but it's also like no grip at all. Didn't come across as... okay, good. And I hope they feel that way. Like, I don't want to be a pain in the ass. I really don't. But I want to talk about stuff that I think other people want to talk about. You know? Have the conversation. I hope somebody at iRacing sees it and it's like, you know what? This, you know, note in the comments that this person had to say was a good idea. We should think about X. If that happens, I'll be beyond happy with the outcome of that. That's really all I'm looking for. I would love to see some things change. Holy shit. Back up to 10 we go. That, I almost lost that. Whew. Yeah, there's definitely a cult personality in the Reddit. The iRacing subreddit. They freaking want to eat me alive because I posted my YouTube video on the subreddit.
Guess who's back, Justin? Guess who's back?
Oh God, please.
Not my problem.
It might be.
Right side, clear on the right.
You gonna crash me this time when I pass you?
Ladies, relax. You're both cute.
Next time drive up in my car, mate.
Car on your left, clear.
Dude, I'm 2 seconds faster than you, man. I'm sorry. We bumped. I didn't know you were gonna be that slow.
Ladies, you're both cute. Relax.
Yeah, he's mad.
I can tell.
Left side.
That should be good. Prototype behind.
All right, I'm going on your inside. Here I go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Please remind me of these laps. 17. We gotta see what the hell they're bitching about. Oh my god, fucking go! Thanks, man! We don't want to stop going into the hairpin. God, Lee! I mean, I know they're not doing it on purpose. It's still frustrating. Like, damn it.
See you later, Justin.
Bro, like, stop. Please, like, just stop.
Yep.
It's like, you don't look the way
Bro,
you think
he's
you
mad.
do. It's like,
Okay, I'll
holy
look at him.
shit.
You deliberately crashed.
Car on. Clear.
I didn't crash your mates, but that's okay.
These fucking kids are so annoying. At least mine was silent, Samuel. Yes, that's main character syndrome, exactly. You'd think he was a streamer or something. I'll be honest, this has been a lot of fun. I think this has been way more interesting than if the race had just been completely dry, for sure. Conditions at the start were pretty rough. They've definitely improved.
13.
Somehow I'm in P4. Don't really understand that, but not here to complain about it either. Oh, tires are just giving out. Fronts are over 100 degrees. There are definitely dry spots all over the track at this point. This line is basically dry. I'd still think it would have been a bad idea to take tires. Like, yes, you could have made it work. Like, on the racetrack, you'd be flying. But the time difference to get tires would have been terrible. See, look at me. I'm going to give you space. Because I'm not an asshole. It's amazing how that works.
Clear on the right.
Jesus. Crazy. Yeah, I would love if iRacing got rid of the voice thing. I know that'll literally never happen, and yes, I know I can turn it off, but I have a somewhat unique reason to keep it on, and so I do. Yep, I can't. I do sometimes, but I've told you guys, like, just because I do content stuff, every once in a while, somebody will say, hey, Chris, really enjoy your YouTube content, brother. And I'm like, hey, man, thank you. I'd feel like a douchebag if somebody said that and I didn't hear it and respond to it. So that's why I keep it on.
Have about 2 laps
That's
to
all.
your left. 12.802.
Honestly, if it wasn't for that, I would just never have it on. I really wouldn't. I just find it useless. I mean, yeah, it's funny sometimes to listen to people. And honestly, the oval stuff is kind of amazing because they're ridiculous and that can be great. But if it wasn't for the whole... Yeah, exactly, Token. It's great and oval. But if it wasn't for the YouTube thing, like, I will 100% would just turn it off. And the whole thing too is in iRacing, because it's an option, People just assume that they can talk to you. So you'll have somebody on the thing, oh, pass left, pass left, pass left, or, you know, they got a keyboard shortcut set up for it, and it's like, I don't have any of that stuff. None of that shows up on mine. So cool that you got it mapped and you're telling me all the things, but sorry, brother. I'm trying to give you space without just stopping. My tires are dead. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate y'all. How close are we? Anybody know? Like, it's got to be really close to 3,000 subscribers. Anybody could tell me? Alright, it tells me it wants me to pit, but obviously we're not doing that. 2.98. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, we're close. Love it. Uh-oh, too deep.
Car right.
Let's go.
You have about 1 lap.
Grizz, what's up?
Clear on the right.
Appreciate y'all. Yeah, we're really close. I know we're roughly right around 10 people to go, which is bananas. Yesterday it was like 2,800. That YouTube video, man, that thing popped off. I mean, you know, for me and sim racing and blah, 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 blah. I feel like I always have to qualify that. It got like 700 views. And it's like, that's like nothing, bro. It's like, for me, it's a lot. Yeah, right? Appreciate you, Token. We're getting there. We're getting there. It'll happen in the next couple days. No matter. Honestly, it'll probably happen tomorrow. We got a 7-hour race to do. Or 6-hour race to do. We'll be streaming for probably 6 or 7 hours. Damn it, I just did it. Where's my daughter? She'll freak out. Struggle through that corner every freaking time. We'll get there. No, it's okay, it's okay. Truly, it's totally fine. It's gonna happen. It'll happen organically. I appreciate you though. Time slot, we're doing the 1 p.m. Eastern, whichever one that is. I guess, yeah, I don't even know, but the 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. Turn. Oh, he's got to run. I'm not even going to try to defend you, honestly. If you go for it, we'll just drag race to the line. Oh my god, turn. Oh.
Right side, clear. Looks like you're out of gas.
Fun race, man.
Did you run out of fuel, Chris?
Yeah, I was literally sputtering right there. Jake, great racing with you, man. Thanks for being so professional, brother. Appreciate that.
What is this?
Holy hell. My car's dead. I knew it was going to be close. Like, it wanted me to box on the previous lap, but I knew I was going to be really, really close. 15 and 17. Also, like 11, right? All right, let's go. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited just to watch some of their chaos. It didn't involve me.
Starting at the back of the GT3s and coming to people I'm happy with.
Anybody yelling?
Tires doing it.
All right, cool. Not yelling at me. Oh, wait. Oh, man, that was fun. Thank you. Yeah, Jake was awesome. He was chatting with me. There we go. All right, cool. Whew, let's go see. What are we doing? Race 15. Who are we looking at? Love the vid on sim driving standards. Appreciate you, Brian. Thanks for being here. Thanks for subscribing. Conrad. What the hell's Conrad? Is it Conrad like first name? Burp, 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 burp. There's a lot of people in here. Justin Conrad. Let's go. All right. GT3. Well, who's he bitching with? All right, whatever. Let's just watch. Wait, this isn't the lap. What do we say? 15, right? Taylor? Okay. Holy hell, this guy. The fucking irony. He almost ran square into the back of him. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Is this where he starts freaking? Did I miss the
100% deliberate. Yo, 100% deliberate there, Justin. What the hell?
All right. All right. Look. Let's talk about this. Well, honestly, the delivery's not helping you out. I wish one of those guys would show up in here right now. It'd be so awesome. I'd love to have this conversation. If we could get both of these guys in here, we do like a little judge-jury situation, you know? Delivery's not helping you out. Not gonna lie. All right. Here's where everything goes south. You got to think of the circumstances, right? Exactly. Jerry Springer time. Let's fucking go. You got to think about the situation. We're on a wet ass racetrack, right? If y'all noticed, there's this little thing that happens. It starts blinking. It means it's going to get 3 wide on a very wet racetrack, the edges of which are extremely wet. Neither of these guys want to be, he does not want to be here. So, to be fair, he hits him first. Okay? He hits him first. I think that's pretty clear. It looks like he's trying to stay in the center. This is a little bit of a weird moment because the track kind of like is awkward here. But at the end of the day, Justin's in the middle of the racetrack. He's also in Germany. Okay? Taylor, I mean, you could tell just from what he said, he's obviously American. So he's trying to stay in the middle of the racetrack. Taylor hits Justin. Super fast car comes through. He's probably terrified. Who knows what he's in? He could be in virtual reality. He could be in like the grandma's boy's chair. It's like laid back like this, doing sim racing. We have no idea. He could be on a freaking 22-inch, 720p monitor from 40 years ago. We have no idea. But what you could tell is that he definitely makes an effort to go to the right. So it seems like he heard car left, got a little nervous, and went a little bit more to the right to basically create space. That's what I'm gonna guess. Because you see it happen, he goes over a little bit there. I don't think he was really doing a reaction. I really think he's like, hey, this car's going to the left. I need to create some space. So he's in the middle of the racetrack, gets the clear, and makes an effort to go to the left. And he does. He's like half racing line at this point, right? I think he realized that he would rather be tighter and not be on the, nobody wants to be on this part. You can see the definition in the pavement. This is dry. This is wet. He doesn't want to be in the full wet. He probably could have been fine to have like maybe right sides in the dry, left sides in the wet. But let's be real, man. He doesn't want to be way over here either. He wants to open the corner up as much as he can. You have 2 guys fighting for one dry line. right? I mean, look at, you can see the track. This is literally dry. It's barely one car width. This is drier than this, but it's not dry. A little bit over here, but this is still wet. They're both fighting for the same little piece of tarmac. My assumption is, my man Conrad over here, I can't call him Justin. When you got a name like Conrad, we got to use Conrad, okay? When Conrad realizes he's about to go in the wet part, you know, he sees dry line and says, hey, I want to get some of this. So he comes over to the right. They make contact, and you know how it is. You make contact, your wheel gets a little jerky and shit. You're just trying to hold it straight. I don't think that somebody's going to react that fast to be like, hey, I'm going to hit you again. I really think that he was going for the dry line. He wanted to stay as close to the dry line as he could too. They came together. Yes, I think Conrad initiated the contact because he really stayed his line. They made some contact, and then they just made a little bit more. I don't think either one of them made any turn, you know, any movements at this point. Cars don't look like they really did anything other than bounce off one another, and they came right back together.
Yo.
So to call that intentional, I think is, why are you so serious, you know? Like, really? I don't think that was intentional. He's just reacting. He's mad it happened. I get it. It's annoying. But, like, you know, come on. All right, cool. Let's see. Mr. Fastboy, I'll cut you by 2 seconds. Fuck off. All right, what else are we looking at? 17, right? Is it the same guys? It's only a game, bro. How can I get over a fear of wet racing? Quite honestly, just do it. I mean, there's nothing else. You just got to do it. And if you want to do it in a way that's kind of safe, you know, maybe just do some AI races. You know, you can simulate those conditions quite easily. You could literally just go to IMSA, go into the official session and create a test session off of this, which very likely is going to be wet. So you could do that. You know, you could do all that sort of stuff. Confused regarding the wet line. Use when it is raining heavily only. What about... Honestly, you're always looking for as much of a dry line as you can get. And then ideally, you want to stay off the racing line when it's been rubbered up, because when it's rubbered up, it's going to be more slick when it's rubber and then, you know, wetness on top of that. But yeah, official as a ghost is a great idea. Honestly, just practice. And if you just go on there and kind of feel it out, you'll start to understand what, you know, what's slick, what's not slick. If you pay attention to the surface and see what is and is not wet, was it, you know, rubber buildup? Was it also wet? You'll start to kind of realize what is and is not, you know, super, or I guess the right way to do it. It was 17, wasn't it? Lap 17? I forgot. I'll caught you from 2 seconds, bro. There was something else that happened. Wasn't it like lap 11 we were going to look at for some reason? Talking about...
Guess who's back, Justin? Guess who's...
What a fucking douchebag. Who does that, man? You're really not making the Americans look good, Taylor.
Guess who's back, Justin? Guess who's back?
Yeah! Come on, man. Yeah, you too, brother. You too. I thought I saw that name. How'd you finish? I can only see the oh shit. My man, P2. Nice job, dude. Yeah, very cool. I love the voice crack. The voice cracks are great. Holy shit. So cringe. Can you imagine acting like this at all, much less in public? Holy shit. so good. Oh god.
Not my problem.
All right, let's see how they do this
You
time.
gonna crash me this time when I pass you?
So annoying, dude. So annoying. Imagine being a grown man and acting like this.
Next time, drive not in my car, mate.
Well, what did we say? I think it was Conrad's fault technically, but I would definitely classify what happened there as a racing incident. I know we're not allowed to do that. And I literally yesterday said that too many incidents get classified as racing incidents, but I don't know, man. given the circumstances and conditions and 3 wide and 1 piece of dry tarmac, I don't know. If there's a racing incident, that feels like it's a racing incident to me.
Dude, I'm 2 seconds faster than you, man. I'm sorry. We bumped. I didn't know you were going to be that slow.
Pace had nothing to do with it. Pace was irrelevant.
Ladies, you're both cute. Relax.
I shouldn't have said anything. I sound like an idiot.
Yeah, he's mad.
He is mad. He's also serious. It's hard to say.
Alright, I'm going on your inside. Here I go.
Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh! I love it. I like that he's trolling him a little bit. That's not a okay move right there, but listen, what just happened, that's not cool. If I had somebody like this guy behind me, it would have been a lot worse. A lot worse. Oh my god, this is comedy. Oh, they're going for the same line again this time, aren't they? Although the track's way more dry. This is much more dry. You can see the wetness here. It's definitely better than it was. Oh yeah, like it's still wet, but that's much wider. Y'all can make it work. Oh, look what happened. He came over to the right, just like last time, searching for that dry pavement. Look at that, gave him room.
See you later, Justin.
What a...
Bro, that's like, stop.
Bro, he's mad.
He is mad.
Yeah, how about him?
He's also serious. Oh, please tell me you hit him.
Deliberately crashed me.
No, he didn't. You're an idiot. Shut up. No, he didn't. This is perfect example as to why you always watch the replay before you start running your mouth. Always. I mean, not only does this guy look stupid for all the things that he's saying, but just, or I should say, he looks stupid for how he's saying things, but now he looks really stupid for having said them in the first place. I would have been pleased, but I wouldn't have jumped on the thing and calling out intent wrecking and all that other bullshit. All right, what else happened? There was something else, man. There's something else. Yeah, I've gotten better. I've gotten better. There was something on lap 11. I don't remember who it was. I'm just going to assume it's this guy. Yeah, I don't know. There was something there. Let me see if I can find it, because I'm actually quite curious. It was in chat. Somebody said lap 11. 15 and 17. Saw that. Trying to go back and chat here. What webcam do I use? We're going back. It's not looking good. Yeah, I don't have it. All right. All good. Fun times. That was something else. I can't believe, where did I finish? I was going to say 4th. I think I lost that spot there, didn't I? Yeah, I think I finished 5th. Yep, that's right. Freaking fuel, man. Damn, we gained IR. Really kind of trying to not do that today. Boo. We'll save that. I probably will never take a thumbnail from a dark race in the rain. It's going to look like shit. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. All right. That's your boy. How in the world do we go into a wet-ass IMSA race at Sebring and gain that much IR, or that much safety rating? Honestly, kind of insane. Our boy JD coming in with the solid P2 in the GTP class. Attaboy. Nice work, sir. And these knuckleheads down here. 4X, I mean, for those conditions, I'm not mad at that. Not bad, not bad. Oh, yes, he will. That's exactly the kind of guy that's going to watch the replay and be like, oh, man, he intent wrecked me, bro. He's like getting his protest ready to go right now. Oh, dude. Ryan, are you still in here? This looks so good. I think it's so funny. Y'all both kind of did very similar stuff. I got to share this with all the boys. All right, let me... Hold on. I got to bring this all up. Y'all give me a second. Open in browser. Yes, we'll open in browser. Open in browser. Browser. Get some shots for you. That's cool. Oop. Is he still in here? Yeah, he's here. Awesome. All right. Y'all ready for this shit? Tell me what y'all think. Ryan's in here, by the way. He made this. Hell, and we got 50 likes on this video. What the fuck? All right. Oh, man. Doesn't get much bigger than that, unfortunately. I can do that. Just take a look. Take a look. So very similar. Very similar. Which I dig it. Got a nice, like, undertone to it. Looking good. Looking sharp. My body is ready. Yeah, you can read. No, I'm not gonna do that to you. All right, that looks solid. I like the stripe. I like the way it stripes down on the hood. That's pretty unique. That's pretty cool. I definitely love the.
Went wrong. Try again in a few seconds.
Google thought I was talking to her. You need to stop. Love it. Little yep over top. Looks sweet. Looks good, man. Looks so good. I don't know how y'all can do this. I really don't. So I could spend the rest of my life. All right. I think the difference. Okay, that's the same image. I think that so the difference here is kind of like the bluish teal mirror or the orange mirrors, which I think I agree with you. I think the teal looks better. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Hell yeah, Ryan. Nice work. Love it, dude. I'm gonna download all these and share them in our Discord. See what the boys think. Nope. Let's see. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Do this real quick. All right, boom, 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 boom. That's crazy. You'll love to see it. Dude, looks so good, man. Like the subtle pattern. I do too. I like it came in the render, right? Where is the render at? Oh, yeah, y'all can see that. I think. Yeah, you should. Yeah, like you can see it's more subtle in this because I think it's such a glossy finish. Here you can see it where the light really kind of hits it. Rip. You can see it more in this area. But yeah, I just think that looks just absolutely sick. That looks so sick. I dig it, man. I dig it. That's so good. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake. I can't wait. I still haven't watched the movie. Thanks, man. I enjoyed it. Hell yeah. I love it. I love it. Nice subtle. Yep. Certified orange hater. I agree the blue is better. Yeah, I like the blue. I think the blue looks pretty good. I don't know. It's got like this Miami, I guess because it's got like Miami Dolphins colors on it. Nope, we're not going to B-dubs today. How'd that image get in there? But it's got like this Miami, I don't know, like Miami Dolphins kind of vibe going on. Big fan, man. Big fan. Wait, is that the same? No, it's the other one. Gotcha. Looks sick. Crazy. I don't know how y'all do it. I said this, and I mean, I know people probably think I'm bullshitting. I could literally spend a month working on that. I wouldn't even be able to do that. I just don't have the eye for it. Even with, like, I can only ever do stuff when I have something that I like, that I've seen, and I'm effectively trying to replicate it. Definitely have a better time there. But even with that, I'm just limited ability. For sure. Holy shit, man. This video's gone nuts. Where are we at? It's almost got 8,000 views. That's insane. Oh shit. Yeah, 2,993. So we'll hit, we'll leave that. Tomorrow we're going to hit 3,000. We're going to hit 3,000. We're going to win the 6, I don't know about that. We're going to do a 6-hour race at Sebring and have a great time. First, they're just so bad. I really like making them now. Yeah, made a cool Mario Kart theme. It's easier than you think for some people. It is not easier than you think for me. I've tried. It's horrible. Like, it's horrible. I just can't do it. I never tried on a GT3 card, to be fair, but I've tried on like Skippy, I did a lot of Formula stuff, like Formula 3, Formula 4. I think I've tried on a NASCAR car like forever ago. That was embarrassing. Just don't do it. Greg, what's up, brother? Yeah, it was not a good time. I mean, it was a good time. It did not turn out very well because I had no idea what I was doing. And I, looking, searching, watching videos, felt like a moron. It was terrible. Y'all should see me try to put together a damn thumbnail. That's embarrassing enough. You want to see a guy trying to do a thing he has no idea what the hell he's doing? Me, thumbnails, horrible. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at it, but some of my old ones were horrific. Definitely think we've gotten better. Yeah, I've actually used that. Trying to think of what I used it for. It's just bad. It's just bad. I don't, not the tool, me. I forget what I was using it for. I bet it was F3. I was trying to make like a candy red, just something basic, and it just looked like ass. It's so embarrassing. I'll stick to the driving, and I'll beg my friends to help me with liveries because I have no idea what I'm doing. For sure. Oh, shit. How long have I been streaming, brother? Holy shit. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Damn. I guess we did do a lot of fun stuff today. Trying to think of what else, man. I need it's 5:15. Everybody's home. I should probably go upstairs and see what's going on for the rest of the night. I do have to stream all day tomorrow. So I think I will cut it. 4 hours is pretty good for me. So I will say, I'm going to make the placeholder for the race tomorrow night. No, tomorrow during the day. I'm going to do that really soon. So if you want to get notified when we go live, you can always subscribe. You could join my Discord, which sends out a ping when I go live. Subscribe, ring bells, do all that sort of stuff. It'll let you know when we go live. But again, the boys are getting together tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern. It's me, Mr. Nodwell, Nick Mazza, and Colin. All 4 of us. We're doing the 6 hours of Sebring. Hope to God it's dry, because if it's not, just shoot me in the face. I shouldn't say that out loud. It's not going to be great. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. So if you're interested, man, be there. We're going to have a great time. We always do. Even if it goes horrifically bad, there will be laughs. There will be some shit talk. There will be jokes. We'll make fun of, Peter for being Canadian. We'll say sorry a whole bunch of times. It's going to be fantastic. There's always a good time, always lots of laughs. So if you enjoyed hanging out with me, you're really going to enjoy hanging out with all the boys together. So anywho, I hope you guys did have fun. If you did, subscribe. I do this a lot. League race, I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out the plan. I shouldn't say a whole lot about the league race. The 49ers game is definitely going to mess me up on that, but I will be going live, doing lots of league races over the next couple weeks. Sorry. Yeah, actually, Ducky, you're probably right. Just because of that video, it's definitely going to cross 3K, which is awesome. But yeah, you're probably right. Actually, I cannot believe that thing is getting close to 8,000 views. That's crazy. The biggest videos I've ever done for like 20,000, and that's sim rigs. Like everybody likes to watch those, you know what I mean? So yeah, the fact that I made a video that's like 5 minutes long, that's me yapping instead of like showing off an expensive sim rig that everybody wants to see, blows my mind. And I also feel like it speaks to what people are feeling. I don't think I've gotten a negative comment on that video, which is crazy. Every single person is lit. I'm trying to get to it right now. Every person is in there. Where's the comments? I mean, it's nuts. It doesn't show how many there are. There's a shit ton. There's hundreds. Where is it? Yeah, there's 226 comments. Granted, a lot of them are me replying to people. There's 226 comments on that video. That's crazy. That's truly crazy. For me, that is nuts. So, yeah, I do too, man. I think it's clear that we're never going to get that back. I think that's, you know, and that's the ebb and the flow, right? I mean, I think that's growth. I think the truth of the matter is, like, we're probably better off that it's gone. I know it sounds kind of stupid, but I think you find that. I think you find the club mentality in leagues. I'm a part of two really nice groups of people who race respectfully, and when people don't race respectfully, it gets sorted out. You know, they generally they opt out because everybody calls them on it, and they kind of just tuck their tail and leave. And so I say that we're kind of better off for it because the service is so much bigger. We're getting stuff in the service that, like, no way we would have gotten 7 years ago. Ain't no way. You know, we had a modern Formula One car from Mercedes in the service, which is nuts. You know, you think of how stacked the GT3, the GTP lineup is right now. The fact that we're getting cars like almost as they come out, almost, is crazy. The fact that they're building tracks and, you know, simulating things like the Chicago street course with NASCAR, the relationship that they have with NASCAR and IMSA. I mean, brother, it's crazy. So I have to feel like the benefit probably outweighs the negative, especially when you realize that we can get that feel in leagues. It's unfortunate that we don't get that in officials, but you know, you kind of can actually too. Say if you really want that, I mean, you have to be able to be willing to drive cars that are really unpopular. So like if you drive Skippy, I bet those guys are probably, there's a lot of community there still. It's very small, but I bet you there's a lot of community back in that world again, you know? So it's there. It's just harder to find, you know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the tough part. It's like they've gotten bigger, so we got a lot of cool stuff, but you know, it loses some of the community feel because it's gone from whatever it was, 100,000 members to 350,000 members. Like, we get a lot of cool stuff when they have a lot more money to play with. And I always feel this way every time I watch, like read the patch notes or the developer notes, you know, every quarter, or when they inevitably release that video. It genuinely makes me feel good to invest in this platform. I have a really hard time, unless you're like diehard dirt guy, and I feel so bad for that community. It's not funny. But like, I have a really hard time seeing how anyone who's invested in this platform, if you just for like 15 minutes, forget about whatever negativity you have for it. And I'm sure I helped stir up a lot of it with that video yesterday. But if for just a minute you kind of forget about any qualms that you have with the service or the, you know, jerk off that spun you out yesterday, if you watch that video that they put out, or you read those patch note or that development blog that they put out, I find it really difficult to feel anything other than, number one, they love what they're doing, and number two, they're investing a shit ton of the money that they receive from us back into that platform to build their own graphics engine. Think about that. Like, they're not just ripping, you know, Unreal off the shelf and slopping a bunch of shit on top of it. Like, they're building all that stuff from scratch, you know? it feels like they're making huge investments in like platform foundational things. I hope they continue to do that with things like penalty systems and all the stuff that I talked about in that video. Like I said in the video, I have confidence that they will. I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here. You know, if I didn't think it was the best platform to race on, I wouldn't be here. I'd go to whatever that is. But I personally don't think there's a better one. So this is what I do. So all that said, I appreciate y'all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock if you're around. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for being here. Until then, peace out.
You